Okay. When last we left you, Blue Hearts, you enlisted the help of Marvin Jacobs to track down Dagald's steel song in the frigid wastes. Marvin led you through the snowy tundra, guiding you past monsters and hostile weather, until at last you arrived at Dagald's compound. The compound appeared empty, until you all came under attack from dwarven spirits like those Heraith summons with her powers. Heraith soon realized that something was amiss, and quickly figured out that Marvin himself was summoning the spirits. Marvin used the power of his voice to disorient her before confronting her. It was apparent that Marvin was in fact the long-lost Dagald, her ancestor in the previous legendary Skald. After questioning Heraith's intentions, Dagald seemed satisfied and told Heraith that her training would begin in the morning. So, that is where we pick up. The rest of you, having just been released by the spirits that Dagald had summoned, exit out into the courtyard and observe this encounter between the two. Marvin Jacobs, who you now realize to be Dagald Steelsong, walks past all of you with nary a gaze or acknowledgement. He enters the cabin, shuts the door, and leaves you all outside to collect your bearings. Blue Hearts, what do you wish to do?
I know
What can we do?
the whole time.
What was that?
So that I knew it the whole time.
I thought maybe
I
this
check.
time.
It's just totally hit me out of nowhere.
Nope, I knew
I
it
wanna-
the
He
whole
acted
time.
when I
I
brought
wanna
him
roll
up
insight.
with odd, so...
I want to roll insight against Sissel's
Sissel's
claim.
100% bullshitting.
But you
I don't
want
think
me
she's
roll?
trying to deceive,
Okay.
though. So you could probably tell she's full of it.
You can probably tell she's full of it.
Okay.
So, like, did you get here before your brother first?
I guess so. Wasn't really expecting that, but I don't know, maybe he did show up here and then he wasn't happy with the answer he gave him about why he wanted to train. I'm not sure. But I guess that's good news.
I mean, that's better news than us getting here and finding nothing.
Yeah, that would have been disappointing.
So what, he's
What?
gonna put you through your paces?
I have no idea. I don't know what this training is going to be. I don't know how long it's going to take either.
I'm just picturing the One Last Hope montage from
Yeah.
Hercules.
Yeah. Shit, I should have done a Danny DeVito voice.
Oh no!
Would have like taken the wind out of everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Really hard to keep up.
It's
I'm
basically
never gonna
my,
catch our breath.
it's basically my Jersey accent, so.
Danny DeVito was not in that movie, no.
2 words for you, Heraith. Run!
Well, anyway, I
Get up
started
on the
blasting.
Hydra's back.
Oh boy.
God.
So what time is it right now?
It is nighttime. The
Okay.
sun has gone
Whoa.
down.
I was kinda hoping
Crazy.
that it-
It's nighttime for what?
At least it's nighttime instead of
it!
like, oh, it's 2 p.m. and we have to just sit here until
No,
the next day.
so it's nighttime. Dagald informed you that you and your friends could find some shelter in the nearby workshop, and as you now look around this region where you are, this compound, you realize that there's a number of buildings. So there's the cabin that Dagald just went into, and within the courtyard itself, there's also another building, which is the workshop that he alluded to. And then a little further up the sloping path that leads up onto higher cliff sides, this whole area kind of just ascends upwards, and there's different cliffs with tiers of buildings on them. You notice that there are, along these cliffs, 3 other cabins that look like they are probably places where people lived at some point. And then the path snakes upward through these hills up to the very peak of this small area where there appears to be some sort of a cavern leading into the cliffside.
Seems like more people than just he lived out here at some point. I wonder where everybody went. Can I go look at the workshop?
Yeah, absolutely. So you make your way across the courtyard, which is just completely covered in snow. It looks as if this place hasn't been lived in for a very long time. You got that sense going into DeGault's cabin that it was cold in there. There was no foodstuffs. The courtyard hasn't been kept up. There's the remnants of training dummies adjacent to the workshop, and when you step into the workshop itself, you see as well that it is ice cold in here. There hasn't been a fire in a while, but when you step inside, you notice that there is a forge. It's not in the best of condition anymore. Forge and anvil. There appear to be various other implements, such as a tanning rack and other implements that a craftsman would use, perhaps to sharpen weapons. There's a grindstone. There's whatever a bowyer would use to string their bows. You notice, interestingly enough, that there are what appear to be various workbenches for, as you get closer and take a look at some of the tools on them, for tinkering, perhaps doing some woodworking, some crafting of musical instruments is something that you notice as well. But you
Do
also
those all
notice
look like in pretty good shape in comparison
not
to the
really.
forge?
Or in
Okay,
like
so it's
disarray.
It's a mess in here.
all right.
The forge has not been kept up. It needs to be cleaned. It needs to probably be repaired. And a lot of the tools probably need to be sharpened or fixed up. There's a hearth in one corner of the room that you can use if you could gather some firewood, or of course you could just use the mansion. It really doesn't matter either way. But there's a hearth, and there are a few cots that you can lie out if you wish to use the workshop. Otherwise, you can just cast your mansion.
Oh, what do you guys think? I'm pretty sure all the other buildings we saw are going to be a similar story of being in disrepair and really cold, so I can just cast the mansion if that's more comfortable.
Good.
No complaints from me about the mansion.
I will cast the door for it in here.
Okay.
And when I cast it, looking at the rules. I will just, when I cast it, I will designate DeGauld as someone who can see it,
Okay.
but he wouldn't be able to open the door unless it was open.
Okay. So he's not allowed to come in.
He's like allowed to knock. I just didn't want him to like, if he came in here and look and just see like nothing, it would be kind of weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I'm also not gonna leave the door open.
Right. Okay.
So.
All right. So you finish casting that, open wide the door to your mansion, and
Stop having it be closed.
all of you head within.
Yeah.
I'm assuming to take a rest. I don't know if there's anything you wish to talk about or do in the meantime.
I guess there will be a meal prepared for anyone who wants to sit down.
All right. So
Definitely
your servants bring out the typical meal that you designate them to prepare for everybody.
I suppose so. What is it usually? Chicken?
It's usually chicken.
What is this?
There's some fried chicken seasoned.
I can't believe we're in Highland fried chicken.
Oh my god.
It contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of food.
There's a lot of food.
That's a lot of food.
Oscar's gonna
All
eat
of
half
it.
of that. And Maida will eat the other half.
Spell is so crazy.
Yeah.
I'll just spend some time and I'll eat in like the main foyer area with the big fire, and I'm just like thoughtful.
Okay.
It's not really how I thought things would play out up here, but I guess it's better than expected.
Part of me thinks that I should have suspected that something was up with him. Except another part of me thinks it might have been a little offensive to think like, "Oh, you're a dwarf that's about the right age."
You know, all dwarfs look the same, right?
Well, he's older than a dwarf should be able to. Isn't that right? He's like
Yeah,
older-
he's
yeah.
Old as
prob-
balls.
He's probably at this point reaching over 400 years of age,
Wow.
which
See,
is
I don't know how dwarves age. Does he look
dwarves
that old?
no. Dwarves typically live to about 300. But he looks to be I would say he looks like midlife for a dwarf physically.
Oh wait, right.
He's
That-
got a
yeah.
stone.
Stone. He has the stone.
Yeah, magic and whatnot. I should have suspected more. I thought he acted weird when I brought his name up, but I thought it was just that everybody acts weird when I bring him up. So
I mean, the rest of your family acted weird when you brought him up, so
yeah.
I assumed it was just kind of a thing.
yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna head to bed and rest up for the morning. You probably should too.
Yeah.
If he's gonna put you through the ringer as much as I think he's going to.
I wonder if we're gonna be involved.
Maybe.
Parts of me almost hope so you're not just sitting there watching me get my ass kicked.
I mean, not that it wouldn't be entertaining, but
I mean, I would.
Thanks, Thistle.
I don't have
You're
any
welcome.
tea prepared, but you know, or like popped corn.
I don't know.
They got popcorn in this universe?
they do.
Yeah, you just take kernel corn and just put it over a fire.
Well, I don't know.
Pops.
I didn't know there was popcorn.
There's corn. You can pop it.
Hulk invented popcorn. There you go.
Is that one of Sissel's mottos?
Yeah.
There's corn, you can
You know,
pop
like
it.
like they always say.
Yeah.
There's a
If
corn.
there's-
You can pop it.
Wherever there's corn, you can pop
Popcorn
it.
was invented once upon a time when a wizard accidentally cast a fireball into the middle of a cornfield.
Oh, I like this lore.
Can I cast the spell?
Yeah. What spell do you want to cast?
I want to use my commune
Okay.
while people are talking. I'm gonna do this over in the corner like I usually do or whatever.
hmm
So I'm gonna reach out to big woman
Okay.
and I'm gonna ask her some questions.
All right.
What did you call your
What did you
god?
call her?
Big woman.
Oh.
Okay.
She is
I
big,
heard-
isn't she? Didn't we encounter
heard
her?
I-
She's
I-
a
yeah.
big woman.
No, I heard babe woman.
That's
and
what I
got
heard too.
Very confused.
I mean-
No, I'm not playing Deep Chris. Big woman.
Do that.
Babe.
All right. I'm sorry. I'm just like
No, it's fine.
I'm only got 4 hours.
We were up
4
to
hours
like
of
6.
sleep.
Well, I mean, I was up to 6. I don't know when
I
you were up.
slept until almost 3 p.m. today.
I
It
slept
was
till like
bad.
Y'all
noon.
good?
I actually
I
woke up at a reasonable
managed.
hour this morning, but I was also in incredible pain, so, trade off.
I woke up on the human side of the roller
That's fucked
coaster.
up.
That
How
is
did that
It.
happen?
I don't know. I have
somehow I
like
survived with only 6
loop.
hours of sleep. I don't know why I'm alive right now.
I have like looped around
Yeah.
the
Fucked up.
world.
All right. So you're communing with
Yeah.
Big Woman.
I'm not. The role play might come out better as time goes on tonight, but right now I'm just gonna I'm just gonna talk normally
Sure.
because my brain's not fully
Not
there.
a problem.
All right. So question 1, Big Woman. In Goff's voice and cadence, I will ask:
Yeah. Sure.
Is the man who calls himself the Gald Steel Song? Is he who he says he is?
You receive a soothing feeling as if you are floating in a pond of still water, indicating that you are on the right track.
Okay. Is the second question 2 is the brother of Hooray Steel Song, the one that is called Mogram Steel Song, has he been here before in this location, in this town, settlement, whatever?
The tranquil water that you're in seems to suddenly get cold around you, indicating that no, you're off base with that.
Okay. I actually didn't plan a third question, so give me a second.
No problem.
Those were the 2 things I really wanted to know. I'll
Third
feel-
question. How you doing?
I'll fe-
I might
anyone got
still
any-
get
does anyone
favorite.
does anyone have any questions that might be helpful to ask that I'm not thinking of? Because I didn't actually plan a third question.
Is Hereth's brother?
Is he Oh, that's a good.
In
Yeah.
or
Is he in
coming?
danger? Is that what you said?
I was thinking either in danger or like,
Is he heading
or
in this
is he
direction?
already there? Yeah.
I think that's a good one. I will ask question number 3. Is Mogram Steel Song heading in the direction of where we are currently?
You get a feeling of ripples along the water, indicating some level of uncertainty.
All right.
Hmm.
So, my commune questions have basically told me very little that we didn't already know, but I have confirmed. I will relay the answers I have received, or the feelings I've gotten to her, so that she knows my confirmations, or lack thereof.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I
So,
think we should always be wary when we're.
also, I'll thank the Grove Mother and do my thing where I'm all respectful and nice and,
Mm-hmm.
you know, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I think that we should always be wary when interfering with anything that Margrim thinks might be his by right. I think he will feel threatened, and there is a high likelihood he'll show up to try and claim it, challenge me for it, whatever
I
he
will
plans to do.
I will suggest that I'm almost certain he's probably going to show up at some point.
I think it's a good bet.
Meta game.
I wasn't metagaming that. Goff would say that.
I know.
Goff's used to dumb bullshit happening in the middle of literally anything we're doing. If
Yeah, but you
if
also-
some shithead's gonna show up, if they have the chance they're gonna
That's
show
true.
up and they're tangentially related, they're going to show up.
You also know
and they're
that your
gonna cause
DM lives for
problems.
drama, so
Yeah.
I mean, so does Mogram, so.
it's true.
He does.
Runs in the family.
Bard family, what can you do?
Yep. Okay. So as you're continuing to have your meal, and each one of you is like individually starting to peel off for the night to head up to bed. Anything that anybody wishes to do before you all go get a long rest?
Nothing I can think of.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just said nothing I can think of.
Did Ellen use her sending stone today or the night before?
I don't remember.
If she has not, she will. If she
It was
hasn't
probably the
used it
previous
yet,
night. Yeah, so you
if it
have a
was like
use
the
of it.
previous night, then Ellen's just gonna step outside the mansion and just go.
It can go across dimensions.
Oh yeah, I can. She's just gonna send a message and go
To
to Cerulean. This
yeah.
is the only sending
Okay.
stone she has.
I know.
so
I
the
know.
only-
I was really. You sound like you had said somebody else's name. That's why I was really confused.
Oh no. She's gonna just go. This is. I can only really do this once a day, but I think we have some downtime after whatever it is after this. I think I can come see you then.
I'm sorry, Mel. I didn't understand anything you said.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
Your microphone
cutting
made you
in
quiet
and out a
again.
lot.
I'll be. Is this a better position for my mic?
It's better. Still not great.
I don't know why this is happening to me. But yeah, she's gonna send the message and she's just gonna say like, I can only send one of these a day. After we're done with this thing, I think I'll be able to see you.
You'll think you'll be able to what?
Visit.
Visit. Okay. Sarah Lynn, after a moment, responds back and says, I think I would like that. I'll have to cook for you when you come.
I was just gonna smile and like go to bed.
Okay. Anyone else have any pre-bedtime plans? Mido's watching YouTube.
I knew it.
Why is DePiglio there? I don't understand. Is
Oh yeah. Did Meadow go to high school with him?
Were you just linking to Piglet because it's a good video, or is there a
like,
context?
is there a context to this?
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Is DePiglio Magram? Like,
Yeah.
he's just following Haraith?
He's just in the
Yeah.
distance, getting slowly closer and closer.
Coming at you
We
like
got a
horns.
couple minutes before he gets here, but we probably should
Should I run? Should I run now?
Should I run about this?
Should I run about this?
Did I run about this?
Okay, so I'm going to assume unless anybody speaks up otherwise that you all head to bed.
I will go ahead and say that I will send on my sending stone another message to Danya.
Okay.
And I will say, will say, I've made contact with Degald in the wastes. Margram isn't here. Not yet, anyway. I'll keep you posted. Hi again.
She responds back, says, hi, okay, I'll keep a lookout too, and I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Starting to get a Medusa vibe. Or a Dusa vibe.
Yeah.
What is? I never played Hades. So.
It's from is from Hades.
Yeah, I know.
She's just
I just
always like, "Oh, Prince."
Medusa is very good.
hmm Okay.
I actually might need a second because I've very embarrassingly like spilled a little Coke on my shirt, so I'm
Oh
going
no.
to change it real quick.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna assume that nobody else has anything they want to do.
I did my thing.
You did your thing.
I did my thing.
Sissel went to bed. I don't know if Verna or Mito had anything they wanted to do, or RP.
I know. I ate food and I fell asleep.
That's my daily. That's what I do in real
God.
life. Okay.
I'm
Yeah. Verna, if you step out of the mansion and I'd say maybe like you find some of the tools that are a little less in disrepair and just sort of polish them up so that they're good to go. You could spend like an hour doing that as sort of a ritual prior to bedtime to kind of relax yourself, I guess. Yeah, you can definitely do that. This forge is an utter mess, though. It looks like it's probably not been used in like it's hard to say how long. Okay, so with that having been done, you all get a nice long rest. What time do you want to wake up?
I guess, relatively
8 hours
early.
afterward.
Yeah, but specify a time for me.
What time did you go
Like
to
7
bed?
a.m.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, cool. So you get up, you have a nice breakfast. What do you wish to do for today?
I guess I'll, get ready with all my stuff, and I will. Is everybody else awake at this point, or am I just
Yeah.
gonna leave you all in the?
I'm going to assume you're all awake. Verna, to answer your question, sunrise at this time and in this locale is probably around 5 a.m.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
Okay. So Verna's up at 5 a.m. I'm assuming that's well before everybody else.
Yeah, by a few hours at least.
Okay. Verna, when you get up at 5, what do you do? I'm curious.
She spends an hour thinking of ways of roasts she can say to other people in the party when they act
think-
out.
I think she probably already has like a full notebook full of
She
those.
has a dossier.
Dossier.
The roast dossier.
Okay. Absolutely, you can do that. So you just stay within the mansion and do that, or do you like head out into the workshop? Okay, Lauren.
Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So you step out of the mansion and head over to the workshop. Try to locate any kind of manuals or maintenance or operations manuals for the forge or any of the workbenches. While you're in the workshop, you do notice some movement outside of one of the nearby windows, and looking outside across the courtyard near the end of the cliff, you do see Degald is already awake and is just kind of watching the sunrise. So he seems to be enjoying the quiet of the morning as well. He has gotten up very early as well. Of course, his I guess at this point, his great granddaughter gets up 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Okay. So you eventually have your breakfast.
You're
and
acting like I'm slothing around and waking up at 7 a.m.
He didn't really specify time. I was just telling you when he got up. Okay, so you put your stuff together, get ready, and you head out of the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once you do so, you see that Verna is already has been awake for some time and is getting some work in on checking over the forage. And staring out the window nearby, you can see that Degald is across the courtyard at the edge of the cliff. Staring at the open, snowy valleys below, he seems to have a kind of mug of warm coffee in his hands that he's occasionally sipping.
I will approach him.
Okay. He kind of glances over his shoulder at you as he hears the crunch of your boots through the snow. As you approach, he turns back toward the horizons, down into the snowy valley and far into the distance toward the throne of the world. And he says, brisk morning, isn't it?
I feel like you don't have much option for anything else out here, but it's bracing in a way.
I suppose that's true.
Doesn't really encourage one to lay about.
Yes, it's been a while since I've seen this view.
Why is that?
I haven't been here in, well, I don't want to burden you with my problems, but it's been a while.
I feel like I'm pretty much here for you to burden me with your problems.
No, you're not. You're here for another reason. Listen, Wraith, I know you must have many questions. I will try to answer what I can, how I can, but know that there are some things I can't tell you yet. But I promise you, by the time your training is finished, you will know it all. But I must be certain before you can handle these truths, before I reveal them. Do you understand?
If that's the true reason why, then yes, I.
Very well. So if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
Boy. I guess I can understand why you came in the first place. I have a not fair understanding of what happened, but I guess my question is, why did you continue to stay out here when things progressed and continued? Things have gotten better in places, things have gotten worse in others. Could have done something. Feels like you let the story stop at the worst part. You know, in every story it hits rock bottom and then it goes up. Always felt strange that you cut it off there.
Did I really?
Maybe
ask
I
you
don't know the
something.
whole story.
Let me ask you something. You've seen the tombs, haven't you? Over in the barrows in the tranquil vale of my companions, the
Yes,
Archmage, Bayless, Angus, and Thaddeus. They're in a place of honor, aren't they?
they are.
And yet, would it surprise you to know that that calamity that befell the York homelands was all of our responsibility, not mine alone?
Definitely seemed like a this is all from my memory of that vision, which was like a year ago. So if I
Yeah.
say something wrong, let me know. Um, it definitely seems like it was a choice you all made together.
More or less, yes.
But it's still different for you to have pulled the trigger on it. Not saying it just I assume it would feel different.
You're right. But it was easier for me to take the blame for it all, so that their legacies could be untarnished.
And you're okay with that?
Of course. It's my responsibility. And besides, I think I got it into my head that my work wasn't done. I headed out here alone thought maybe I could get up to the... He points toward the throne of the world. Up there. Stop whatever this was. Maybe die trying.
What is up with that place? We tried going once. It went very. I mean, you know how it went. It
I
went
do.
very badly.
I'll confess, when I buried your body, I thought that was the end.
Thought it was the end too.
I'm glad, in a way,
Oh, that I didn't die?
that you have powerful friends, yes.
Yeah, me too.
Throne of the world. Where to begin? It's... There's great evil on that mountain. The ultimate physical manifestation of the Gray Man, as far as I understand. Waiting for his pieces to come home. And if they do, it could spell the end of everything. I'm assuming by now you must know, if you know of the stones and you were able to find me, that you know of the precursors, the Draconians.
We've actually met them.
Oh, as do all Avatar stone bearers in their age. But I suppose once upon a time there was a observatory out that way by the throne of the world to keep watch over the Gray Man's lifeless body. The ones overseeing it were corrupted, and those were the dragons that you saw protecting the mountain.
Do you know more about what that corruption that is, that starry substance? We've seen it before. Many times.
That's the pure manifestation of the Gray Man's will. That, for all I can understand, it is him. Travels in his wake wherever he walks, and it seems to be some sort of representation of the far realms or whatever dark pit he crawled from.
I assume there's nothing to be done permanently about his body. You just have to keep it in pieces.
I think it might be destroyed. It might be possible, but not now. Maybe once you and your friends obtain all the 7 stones, once you are able to awaken their full power, you might be able to end the threat once and for all. Something we could never do. There are only 5 of us.
Something to look forward to, I guess, but nicer hearing that than, there's nothing we can do about it but stave it off forever.
No, there's always hope. So, what do you know of the Skald? Of our legacy?
I know I was never told about it until I left home. I guess they didn't want that continuing to chase after our name.
I don't blame your father for it. If I was him, I would be in the same situation. I would probably do the same thing. It's a blight upon our name. It's a terrible burden. He probably didn't want that for you. But you're here now, which means maybe you have, or maybe you are starting to make your own choice on the matter, but you can still choose to walk away.
After everything I've seen and I've gone through, I think I would make that choice.
As well as you said last night. So where did it begin? And he seems to pause and think for a moment. I'm sure you already know that the skull is a symbol of our people, Hirith. Is that as much as you know, or what do you know?
Yeah, that's about it. Was it always our family? Did it pass around between
Oh
them?
no, it's always been our family. In ages of past, a member of our bloodline bearing that title has led the Dwarven people to glorious victory. There have been many times over the last 5,000 years where this world has been threatened by Shadow, by Ganador's minions, by the Grey Man, or demons, or other creatures from the multiverse, all seeking to lay claim to Thorizadoon's body. And each time, our lineage has marshaled our people in defense of this world. They've led armies, they've inspired people with tales of glory and heroism, and they've joined with the other Avatar Stone bearers to beat back the darkness. I'm sure that's a lot to take in, so please stop me if I'm going too fast and if you have any questions.
It's just making me think I wish I'd paid more attention in studies, but no, I've got you so far.
There's not much studying you could do for this, but I'm sure that you've at least have some inkling of understanding of the blood. Have you
Yeah,
at least started to unlock you've seen something of your powers?
yeah, I can do certain songs.
Our bloodline, well, some have called it a gift. I suppose it was a reward granted to our ancestors by the precursors. They selected our clan, of all clans, to be leaders who among those who possessed the stones. We were granted a boon from Kelimvor, the judge of the dead, a power that lets us tap into the energies of his immortal city and summon the spirits of slain warriors to fight by our side.
I'll have to thank him for that next time I see him. He seems to be a stickler for the rules when it comes to that stuff usually.
Well, between you and me, he might pretend to be, but I think he likes to play favorites sometimes. Wraith. Sorry. Go on.
I just was gonna say, as long as that continues to favor us, I'm not going to complain.
Well, stay on his good side. Maybe let him win a game or two.
I don't know about that.
Well, Wraith, when I say that our clan has ever been leaders among those who wield the Avatar Stones, I'm not embellishing this. He turns towards you at this point, very serious. There will come a time when all of your friends will possess the stones, will hopefully have awakened their true powers, and when you do so, you will gain access to the very song of creation. Each group of Avatar Stone bearers in our history has woven their own song to produce miracles that would otherwise be unheard of, and our realm is marked by these songs wherever you might look. And he turns, Degal points in a northwesterly direction, and he says, Thorizadoon, once the dwarven capital millennia ago, reduced to ruin when a small group of carriers used their song to destroy a siphon in its ruins underneath. And he points eastward, and he says, Coven Lake, the Skytier Bridge crater, other scars upon this world, created when carriers used their song to deflect a hail of fiery boulders from the heavens in order to protect those in the tranquil vale. And then he points to the south in the direction of the flame fields. And of course, and he kind of pauses there and he looks at the ground and he says, oh. Wraith. And he turns to you again and he places a hand on your shoulder. And he says, my point is that the song is capable of incredible things. And as the Skald, it will be your duty to lead that song, to guide and shape it, and change it from a mere thought in your friends' collective minds to a reality manifest upon this world. So you must be ready. With all 7 stones in your possession and awakened, the song you craft The story you tell could change the very fabric of reality in ways we cannot fathom. And this power is incredible, but it is dangerous and not to be taken lightly. Do you understand?
No pressure, but yes, I understand.
It is a lot to take in. I understand that. But that is why I must impart this training to you, so that you are ready. And if you're ready, we can begin your training.
I did want to ask you one more thing.
Of course.
Do you know about my brother?
Your brother. Do you recall when I told you that I cannot tell you everything just yet? How there are certain truths that I must know you are ready for before I can reveal them to you?
Had a feeling we'd hit that eventually, but yes.
Well, your brother has glimpsed those truths. He has discovered them for his own. And without the proper preparation, it has broken his mind.
What is that supposed to mean? Is he not himself anymore? Is he controlled by something?
He's not controlled, no, but I fear if you confront him, he will try to destroy you. Try to destroy me. End our bloodline. He believes he must do it.
Is there nothing that can be done about it?
I cannot answer that. I do not know him as well as you do, but you are his sister. If anybody knows him well enough, it would be you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready.
Good. He takes a step back and he looks like he's appraising you. Just kind of looking you up and down. Now, first things first. A skald must have an instrument. Something that represents them, acts as an extension of their will. You, Hiraeth, you need an instrument to tell your tales with.
Well, I have this, and I'll get the steel song viola out.
He looks down at it, and he kind of smirks, and he says, "Ah, yes. The viol passed down to you from your parents, I imagine?
Yeah, that's about right.
May I see it?"
I'll give it to him.
Okay, he looks it over, he sort of plucks at a couple of the strings, and he says, good choice. Good instrument, solid craftsmanship. I should know, after all, since I crafted it myself over 300 years ago.
Oh, okay.
But this instrument is not yours, Hiraeth. You've been using it, but it is not an extension of yourself. No, it's time you crafted your own instrument, something that marks who you are. And a fine instrument needs fine materials. So are you ready? Yes, Verna, you can probably... I mean, I think they're having a short, close conversation. If you're still in the workshop, you probably aren't within ear shot to hear it. Otherwise, if you want to be nosy and get a little closer, you could probably hear their discussion.
Sissel's bundled up and staring out the window.
Okay.
Creeping.
They're just creeping.
So
It's a really good image. Sorry.
Oh, I guess I also should have asked. Will there be anything for my friends to do during any of this, or are they going to be bored?
Of
Okay,
course,
good.
they're going to have to help you.
You don't want Sissel to be bored.
No. Reminds me a lot of Edmund. That one was always trouble. So, this is your first trial, Hiraeth. I will aid you in crafting this instrument. I will be working to get the forge in the workshop in order to do so. But you are going to have to obtain the materials to make it. Think carefully of the form your instrument will take. It should represent who you are. And you will need to gather the materials to make it. He gestures to the open, snowy valleys below. The frigid wastes are home to many unique things that may prove a good source of such materials. Now, it might be natural to simply find the nearest forest, chop down a tree for its wood, kill a wolf for its hide on the way back, and call it a day, but such poor quality materials will make a mediocre instrument. So I challenge you to find something truly unique in the wilderness, and enlist your friends to help you.
I'll nod. Okay. Is this something that I just need to go out there and like feel out, or do you think there are any places we should start?
I will say this. I will tell you that you need 3 such types of materials in order to construct any instrument you wish to make. First, you will need some form of sturdy wood to form its base. You will need a metal that you will smith and forge to construct the more intricate mechanisms. And finally, you will need parts from a beast of the wild out there that may serve to add some finishing touches. For example, the tanned leather that could stretch over a drum, or the strings that you attach to a lute. But remember that the rarer the materials, the more difficult they are to obtain, the more magnificent the final product will be. So choose wisely.
Wait. Is this like Sokka and the sword?
Shush. As for recommendations, I could, but I think this is your journey.
Okay.
And if I were to give you recommendations, then it would simply be another instrument that I craft.
I will I'll nod again and I'll stand. I suppose we'll be back soon then. Do you need any help getting that? Are we going to be using that forge because it's in pretty bad shape?
Oh, it's been a while since I've used it, but I know it very well. I will get it back up and running within, I'd say a week. Which is, to be fair, it might take you quite some time. A few days, may even, to find all the materials you need. Speaking of which, in case you or your friends need to travel to and from here quickly, either to get back to civilization or to make your way back here afterward, I'd recommend, if you have the means. And he walks over to the center of the courtyard. He starts brushing some of the snow away with his foot. And you can see underneath that he is starting to reveal a stone slab underneath the snow that has the etchings of a teleportation circle on it.
Yeah,
Ah.
He
boy.
says, Edmund drew this long ago. Figured we'd need a quick way to get back to our home.
Well, I will.
Yeah, this is their Dapper Snapdragon.
Oh.
Their Dapper Snapdragon was in the middle of the frozen waste.
It was a lot nicer once upon a time.
Oh, okay. I was like, I say, damn, what a hardcore choice of place to live. Literally in the middle of nowhere in the snow. Okay.
Well, I'll be sure to have Sissel take a look at this.
Very well. I'm going to at least gather some kindling, maybe do a bit of hunting to stock up around here. There is very little in the way of supplies. But you shouldn't worry about that. I can take care of myself. One final thing. If ever you or your friends are wandering the compound at night or in your off time, you are free to go where you please. But do not head into the cavern at the top of the cliffside.
Are you going to tell me why, or are you just going to leave me with the cryptic forbearance?
You will venture there soon enough.
Okay.
But it is a sacred place. I just ask you do not disturb it.
Alright, as you say. want.
Then I'm off to do a bit of foraging. Best
Well,
of luck.
so am I.
Be thorough. Be wise. And find something that can craft something truly beautiful.
I'll tell him goodbye and I'll walk back to the forge.
He steps away and heads back to the cabin to start gathering his own supplies.
Also, I started Google searching instruments around the time you told me what I needed, so it was a wood and animal by like part
You
and
need some sort of wood, you need some sort of metal, and
okay,
you need
metal.
parts from a beast.
Okay. I will go back to the group and I will kind of roughly tell them about everything that he said. And I'll tell them that we need to find just the coolest wood, metal, and animal we can find out here. Obviously, I'm not really the best at tracking down trees or animals or whatnot, so I might need your help on this.
Well, I can,
Did you
Give us
say
some-
tracking?
Goth leans forward.
Sure.
Oscar starts wagging his tail.
Turns out I happen to be quite good at survival checks.
It's your time.
Now for
Did you guys know that I'm proficient in animal handling? By the way,
I never
Does
would have guessed.
anybody ever know if we're
Do you-
proficient in animal handling?
you know how many times I've rolled animal handling in this game?
I think
Twice?
we've had I think more rolls in the one shot I did last night of animal handling than we
In
had
the
in our
entirety of this entire
campaign.
campaign. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm assuming that I don't really know anything about the flora or fauna in this region, right?
I would say not a whole lot. Most people, I think, naturally assume that this is a barren wasteland.
Well, there were patches, weren't there?
Yeah,
When we went looking
out
for
in the
tackle,
tundra,
we found patches of forest.
there's some patches of forest. Yeah, you can certainly, and even from your perch here on the cliffside overlooking the valleys, you can see in the distance there are clusters of trees with small forests.
Well, I probably can't do much survival where we are right now.
I don't know things about wood or metal or animal parts. But well, Hiraeth, wouldn't you be like the metals expert?
Can certainly work with it. I know we
You have
didn't.
stone cutting as a dwarf, don't you?
I know I can stone, but it's finding it. Like we weren't really a
I
mining
suppose like
family.
should we be like deciding what we want to look for before
I feel like,
going out?
do we even know enough about this place to do something like that? I feel
I
like
mean, are we limited to this place?
Certainly not. If you want to really start traveling the world finding stuff, you can find other things.
We
I
can
think
That really opens the box on this, doesn't it?
yeah, that really
I didn't think of that, but you're right. You could go anywhere you want.
have teleportation.
That would certainly give us things that we could know more about.
For the wood, because I was thinking for the wood that there's the druids who would know quite a bit about wood.
He said it has
Yeah.
to be more something personal to me, right?
Yeah.
Or the final
Something that you think would make a instrument that would represent you. Like if you get a vibe for something, like you see something that kind of calls to you and says, yeah, like this is what I want to make it out of.
I think I'm having some thoughts.
You got your
I'm
hands on the
just
steering
pulling
wheel
out
on this one.
pulling out the Fortune map just because right now, so I can see.
I actually didn't anticipate this, but let's roll with it. I like this. This is a lot more fun.
Oh, I'm having. I think I already have some thoughts. Well,
Tell them. Tell us their thoughts.
Goff, if we asked very nicely, I think the Storm Oak would donate something to us. I know he's still recovering.
What do I know about trees losing parts of themselves?
Really good question. Like I don't even know.
Well, I know that in
Is it
general forestry, like you can. I mean, they even talk about this in Final Fantasy with botany. Like you can prune.
you can
Right.
take parts of it and
Yeah.
it'll like to an extent will grow back.
Sometimes
we-
it's
it's
even
also-
better for the tree. Like sometimes the tree will start growing in a way that's kind of weird and wonky, and you can
Well,
prune certain parts
right.
away.
But this is like a tree that's been very specifically
Yeah,
cultivated and
yeah.
grown in a specific way. So it's been, essentially sculpted from the beginning. I guess my question is to like, could we take like a branch off of this thing to work with, and would it still be okay, or would this like hurt it?
You don't know. Only because I don't think you've dealt with a whole lot of. I don't know how often you have spoken with trees. Other than this one, which has a actual.
I mean, I don't have the
sentience inside
capability
of
of.
it.
I don't have the capability of speaking to plants.
Oh yeah.
Despite everything I have available to me, I do not have the ability to speak to plants.
You're not
There is
that
a
much
speak
of
with
a
there is a
druid.
speak with plants thing, like a spell or something
Yeah.
in there somewhere, but only druids can do it. I can't do it, despite the fact that I have a nature domain.
The druids of the Ebony Thicket and get their wisdom on it if we don't know.
I mean, I can just send a message to Alonzo, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey,
Um,
Hey Alonzo,
Is it
can you,
bad?
give
Is
me
it
a quick
bad?
primer on tree
Is it
cutting?
bad to ever take any parts of trees off for any reason whatsoever? On purpose?
Now, for the method, you have
Well, hold on one second. To answer the question, Goff would say he's not sure. He would have to check either with a druid or with the Storm Oak itself.
But the Storm Oak, no, because he's kind of a person in a tree.
Mel, I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what's going on, but you're like
You're
your
impossible to
microphone's-
understand.
Your microphone is
Oh.
making only like every
Now,
other
do you
syllable
have-
come through.
Do you have a headset with a detachable mic?
I do. I have another mic, but I don't have the boom set up.
No.
for
What I'm asking is the headset. Or are you using a standing mic or are you using a headset mic?
headset mic.
Does it detach from your headset?
It does not.
Okay, so I was wondering because
It might not have been
had
plugged in all the way or something.
it might have not been plugged in all the way.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, some days it doesn't happen, and like those responses you were having were clear, but for some reason when you're like roleplay talk, I don't know if it's the softness of Ellen's voice or something, but you're like
Maybe.
you're going
Are
you're
your
going out a
aux
lot.
cables plugged in all the way? Like,
They are. I mean,
You're clear now.
oh my gosh. Is it because Ellen is very soft?
yes,
Probably.
Maybe.
it seems that way.
You might
might
want to
just-
just like lean in a little bit closer to your microphone when you're talking.
Or just
I'll just
or just
push my
raise the
microphone into my face.
Yeah.
or just raise the Ellen's voice volume just a little bit. I don't think it needs to be that much louder. I think it just needs to be you're just going just below like the threshold a lot.
Probably.
LNSMR.
Ellen
Be
ASMR.
loud.
All right.
Okay.
But what were we talking about?
You were
I-
saying
Goff
something
was
about Storm
saying-
Oak.
Goff was
Oh,
saying
yeah.
that he isn't sure.
Yeah, Alan would. He was saying he would ask either Stormo or Alonso, right?
Yeah.
Alan was going to be like, would the Stormo know what it can give?
I
Because it's kind of a person in a tree and not just a tree, right? If I remember.
It's more complicated than that. I would say I would say at the least, even if it doesn't know what if it's gonna be a problem or not, we would at least need permission.
yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to propose taking it without permission.
Right. But as for doing damage or harming it, uncertain. So
Do
that
we know? Sorry. Do we know if
no, that was it. Go ahead.
I completely forgot? Sorry.
Do we know Alonzo, Stormoak, Wood,
No. Um. No, I completely forgot.
Metal, Animal?
Do we have do you have like a backup if we can't get its permission?
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of trees around. We can find another that's pretty cool. I just thought that, that is a
Yeah, it is a
tree
very
that's
personal.
important to us.
Does make sense. Okay. Sorry, we can continue with the conversation. I forgot.
Well, if we want to put that on hold for now, I think I know what sorts of metal we can use. That feels like the most obvious one to me, but maybe that's just me.
Is it the Valkium?
I think we go pay our friends the orcs a visit, see what kind of high quality shit they got.
That I suppose I saw that one coming.
I'd be pretty concerned if you didn't.
We've known each other long enough at this point.
Has Sissel taken a look at the teleportation
If
circle
you've
here?
told her about it, she's definitely putting that in. And actually, before I forget, I'm gonna put that in my list of locations.
And for animal parts,
What is
That's
the
the
name
one
of
I
this
don't
place?
have.
There were a lot of
Yes.
people talking at once there.
You can answer right.
Does this place have a name?
Oh, it's just the Guld's compound.
Alright, I'm just gonna put that in.
did they have like their group have a name?
You don't know.
I
And
don't
I,
know.
did the Gulls group have a name? Did
They
they?
haven't mentioned. He hasn't mentioned it.
No.
I suppose we could ask later.
Yeah, we could. But yeah, what? Oh, oh, um, this I don't
Maybe.
know if this sounds absolutely insane.
Oh boy.
Tell me if I'm completely off base here, but do you think this warrants a visit to the Forgotten Monastery?
Say that again?
Why?
Lady of Pain, Mother of Monsters?
Oh.
No, wait, what about the Forgotten Monastery? I was typing something in.
He's saying we
for
should go speak to the Lady of Change about monster parts.
I
I
don't.
mean, she's certain. I mean that. I feel like that is more like we're talking. You can get some wood from a tree without killing the whole tree. This is like getting guts for a bowstring
Oh, you
or
know, can we just
bones
use your
or.
children for, to make things? I'm
Now
not.
consider this. So far this. So far the pieces I feel like we've got chosen represent me and where I come from, and also me with you guys. Maybe we finish the arc of this line here and we see if we can find something around here to hunt or to use, so it represents this part where it was forged and that part of the
I don't
story.
think we can kill the Kraken. I'm just going to throw
No,
that
I
out there
I
right
definitely
now.
do not
That
want to hunt the
sounds
Kraken. I'll
like
tell you
a
that right now.
challenge.
I'd prefer not. It's in a lake of fire or boiling water, which is worse, honestly. And I would prefer not fight it.
We could lure it
Did
out.
you see how big it was? It was throwing boulders.
You
So
ever
we
seen
can
what
try and
happens if you pull or like cold water on something that was really hot? I'm just saying.
Mm,
what are you trying to I don't even know what you're trying to say, Sissel.
Have you ever had a moment where you like had like a glass or something and you had like hot water poured in it and then you made the mistake of like turning the sink on cold and then the
Yeah.
whole thing shatters? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a bad
I don't.
idea. Don't listen to Sizzle.
Yeah, it is a very bad idea.
It was
Shame there's
No
no
offense, but
cold to hot spell
I think we've
for
learned a
water.
while ago to only listen to you in certain situations.
well, I mean, the surroundings are very cold. Anyway,
Yeah. The lake is hot enough to like heat up the air above it 100 feet.
Why aren't there
Um,
temperature spells?
There's
There's
heat
there's
metal.
a weather spell that lets you change
No, but
temperature.
that lets you like shift weather like up or down one like severity level. I'm talking like temperature. Like why can't I make all that hot water cold?
well, you can do it on a small scale with prestidigitation,
Yeah,
but that's not going to help much.
That's yeah.
Throw ice cubes.
Precipitation is literally just like blowing on your coffee. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
Throw
I had
like ice cube at the cat Kraken.
I had a stupid suggestion for a monster part, but
Sure.
if you want to represent you, wouldn't really work.
I mean, if you want to suggest anything, I'll hear it.
I mean, there is one place we've been where there were monsters unique to that location that we have not seen anywhere else.
Yes, yes,
What are
the dinosaurs.
about that.
Oh
the,
my
i-
god.
the,
Monster
the
High?
lesser islands of the archipelago.
The lesser islands of the new world of Monster
Can we
Hunter.
even fucking get over there?
I don't know
Alan
if we
pulls
have
out
a.
the teleporter
It
device.
might
I
require
listen. I don't believe in using that thing for all the
it
time.
it might
does not
require
always work.
it might require too much time. I don't even know if Goff would suggest this. I'm saying this out of character. I'm just saying that if you wanted a unique monster part,
Dinosaur
probably
part?
I'm feeling pretty stupid now at the fact that I gave away one of the gems we got from those things because we did have one, but I think I gave it to someone as a sign of good faith, and I don't remember even who I gave it
Oh.
to.
The
So,
monster gems that you need to craft epic armor. Yeah.
yeah, I gave it to someone. I was like it was like a show of kindness or it was
Oh.
recent. It was like recently too.
Yeah,
We
I
I
don't
have
don't
some
remember.
claws. They might be weird now, but we have some claws.
I don't know. Do claws deteriorate?
I don't know. They're
They're
claws.
growing, aren't they? Well,
They're
I
like
don't know.
keratins or bone
Yeah.
or whatever. Anyway,
Yeah.
they're in the bag of holding.
okay, eventually, but much longer period of time than flesh.
They're
And
from like the Anjanath. That's not an Anjanath.
yeah.
Anyway, those are there.
Oh wait, it says we still have the monster gem in our bag.
Yeah, I don't think you gave the gem away. You gave something else away.
We have the blue monster gem. We have 2 pristine monster teeth.
Stuff you just never used.
No
mean-
time like the present.
I mean, if you want to use those, we got them. But those are not,
Mm.
those are not narratively related to
Those
you.
You're
are
also
in any way.
not
Other than
entirely.
the fact that you
feel
were present
like-
when we got them.
The narrative structure, and she's doing like the so aliens kind of thing. I mean, I could certainly use bits and pieces for decoration and whatnot, but I think for the actual solid construction of it, we should follow directions a little bit. We're already going off what's the word?
Script.
Scope.
Not really
Yeah.
script.
It is kind of script, yeah. We're already going a bit off
Off
script here.
book. No, off book is when you memorize, at least.
Yeah.
Well, what do you guys think? Where should we start?
Should we look for a
Um,
really cool monster here?
Something cool, but preferably not giant void dragon or giant awful fire kraken.
Yeah, I'm not really keen on fighting the void dragon right now.
Especially not two.
Maybe if we just go screaming through the tundra, something will find us and it'll be really cool.
I mean, you're probably right, but maybe we should try to be a little more,
We never harvested anything from Tackle's parents, did we?
Oh, that'd be
No,
fucked up.
that would be.
That would be
miserable.
mean. I hope Tackle's in the Pokeball right now.
Tackle's in the
Tackle is the
Pokeball right
Pokeball.
now.
He can't
Tackle's
hear
like,
this.
I didn't
We're his
have parents. I only have one mommy, and that's all.
Yes.
Oh, poor Tackle.
You know, sometimes life happens, and so does death.
Ooh.
Anyway,
Anyway,
That wasn't in character. Ellen was not saying like we don't have Tackle parent parts.
Ooh. Ugh. Good God.
I mean,
okay, are we really going to unpack that version of the Monster Hunter
This is
critique here?
Goff. This is something that Goff would feel. This is not. This is. He would think it's kind of ridiculous that we would go hunting something dangerous.
Okay, you're right, but
just
also
for
let's
style points.
let me remind you of a few things about this area. One, the monsters have been getting. Well, also, I will fill you all in. I think I already did. I will fill them in again about how the body of a evil eldritch god is up on the mountain and corrupting everything around it.
yeah,
All of the creatures around here are becoming nastier and nastier by the day, and that's why nobody can explore up here anymore anyway.
The
so it-
monsters are probably not indigenous.
I'm not necessarily going to cry about one less awful killer monster. Maybe that says something terrible about me, but you know.
Isn't that Goff every day?
Well, also, it's not just dressing up the food. Like, metal string. Have metal strings been invented yet? Like steel
I'm
strings?
sure.
Having just watched the Hannibal episode about the one guy who like uses human guts to make strings, metal strings are also usually considered to have a worse sound or a less resonant sound.
Actually,
That's what they said on Hannibal.
Well,
Mel, don't Mel
Now,
actually
now
be.
the music master is going to tell us otherwise, I'm guessing.
the steel strings project much more easily, which is like largely the reason they replaced gut strings. But yeah, gut strings were mostly around for like the Baroque era. Seal strings actually also tend to keep tuning a lot better than than gut, because gut is extremely soft and will warp much more easily than a metal string. But if we haven't gotten to an era of like metal string
What?
instruments
Yeah.
in
Also, maybe
Fortuna
it's
yet,
magic gut.
Yeah, it could be a magical monster. Did you think of that?
With magical insides.
That can't be destroyed except for, you know how magical items work. They can't be destroyed by
yeah.
mundane means.
Kill, 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 kill.
I'm
kill.
sorry, I have to like.
No, it's fine. I appreciate the knowledge check.
I
Yeah,
can't believe you told me that Hannibal was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Television was wrong?
That guy killed all those people for nothing, and he could have just gone to the
know,
store.
No,
he might have believed that it was better, and it helped him fuel his tantrums. So
his murder his
it
murder
wasn't even Hannibal; it was a different guy.
his herdering.
It's
Okay.
hurting.
Oh, you
Different.
know.
You know.
So yeah,
We've gone on a whole quest all throughout the world, killing all sorts of monsters, and when I need you guys to go help me find one and kill one for a magical quest, you're all suddenly squeamish? Really? We're in a place surrounded by giant eldritch beasts!
I'm not squeamish.
I'm pretty sure it was just me complaining about it.
I'm looking at Goff as I say this.
should we? Hmm. You think?
He's not.
That-
Sorry.
Okay. Do you think killing something infected
What?
Oh god.
would
Whoa, did not understand a word of that. Holy shit.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Mel.
I'm sorry,
Really
Mel.
funny. You just fall into the well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Do you think that there's something? Oh God, what was I gonna say? Do you think that something infected with void matter would help or hurt?
No, I don't necessarily want something with void matter.
That might not be a good idea.
That's
It
literally
may
like
not be a good idea.
that's literally Eldritch
Wait.
God use.
Ooh.
Power
Hey,
of
if you want
the
to craft an Eldritch
Sun.
God weapon, I'm not going to be opposed to it.
I feel like that's not really my aesthetic.
I know. It's my aesthetic. Your DM's
It is, yeah, it
aesthetic.
is your aesthetic. You're right.
Oh, we
Well,
do
for
that.
your
And Faust,
Eldritch
like
Bard.
rubs his hands together.
Eldritch Bard would be cool. Anyway. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're good.
Eldritch Bard.
So should we? So do we want to begin here, looking for a monster, or do we want to begin somewhere, somewhere else? Like, do we want to begin at at the Snapdragon? Do we want to begin here, or do we want to begin with the orcs?
I'm thinking we go get the metal and the wood and bring them back, and then we can leave from here to try to find something for the last piece. I am forgetting the name of the orc capital.
Lagzal. Morbashar.
Morbashar. Do we have a teleport there, Sissel?
I don't know if you
check.
do.
I don't think so, but let me
Uh-oh.
check. Oh my god.
We need to tell them to install a teleportation circle.
I mean, they're all about shaman magic, so they may not have
That's true.
sorcerers.
Yeah, my current teleport locations are Evendell, Stronghold, and Arcadia. Need to rename that. Lindholm, Crankshaft Hold, Crossroads, Tinker Talks Brewery. Remember that guy?
God.
The Academy, Orda Newell, Mysterious Monastery, and now Degault Compound. So, no.
No. I mean, I guess we could use the terrible machine to try to get there.
We could use
Why
the
did-
terrible machine.
Why did we go to that guy's magical brewery again?
Literally,
For Ellen's
why
quest.
did we even?
Oh, yeah.
It's part of the
Yeah.
map.
Ellen's parents' quest.
Isn't that where we found Apple?
Oh, it was
That's
for
where
the
you found
the
Applebee's.
scavenger hunt.
Yes, it was for the scavenger hunt.
That's
You found out where
right.
You went. And you were being followed by the creepy contractor guy from the company
Yeah.
who ate the fucking piece of the
Ate
gray
it?
man.
He
Spooky.
literally didn't know what it was, and he ate
He
it.
put it in his mouth.
Out.
He's just like, delicious. Delicious gobstopper.
No, 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 no. Delicioso.
The forbidden jawbreaker.
It was squishy.
Yeah, you're right.
He just ate it.
Yeah, he paid the price.
Sometimes you
Yeah.
just fucking eat.
Sometimes you just want to eat part of an Eldritch God to gain
Yeah.
its power.
Yeah, it sounds like something foul.
Yeah,
Just how the company works.
just have a munch.
Boy.
Well, we would probably have to teleport or use the machine to get there. Otherwise, it would be, I don't know, going to Crankshaft and
It'd be several
took
days
us. Yeah, it was a while.
travel. It'd be like a week's travel.
Yeah. Let's just use the terrible machine and whatever happens, happens.
We've been there
Yeah.
before, so hopefully.
It shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I
Can
think.
you just buy like a souvenir?
I have,
hold
I
good.
have the.
Hold
That
it.
too,
I don't
I
want to take
also-
old souvenir.
I also have the Evacuum crystal, but I don't know if you want to use. I don't know if the Evacuum nature of it would make it
Ooh, yeah,
volatile.
good point. Yep.
Hmm.
That is an associated object because it's associated to the war chief who gave it to you.
Yeah.
So it's like a shard of a vacuum, right? Yeah.
Yeah. What was the other thing that we could use? Was there
Yeah.
another thing?
I'm not using holds. The souvenirs hold, but
Yeah. Hulk bought a bunch of food stuff, and
It doesn't like destroy the
Tools.
item, right? You just
no,
kind of.
it's like an attunement object, kind of.
Do we know what our odds will be?
With just having been there before, you have a 75% chance of getting on target, only a 5% chance of a mishap.
And if we have an item, is it more?
If you have an associated object, it's 100% on target.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. I will. Based on what I know about a vacuum, does this just seem like a bad idea to use it as an attunement item like that, or will it probably be fine?
Let me read up on how associated object works for this. Associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months, such as a book from Wizard's Library, bed linen from Royal Suite. Yeah, it's not used as a focus. It just means that you have something associated with that location, so you can. Although you were given this like over a year ago, so it might not be useful because it has to be within the last 6 months according to the rules that I'm just now reading.
That's
Associated
lame.
objects have a time limit?
It looks like it. It says
Why
you
not a
took.
time limit.
It says at least for teleport. I don't know if the same is true for plane shift.
Plane shift? I think it's just like go wherever, man.
Yeah,
Plane
Yeah.
shift.
I don't think there's an associated object thing with plane shift.
You can specify a target destination in general terms.
Yeah, never mind. It doesn't. Only a teleportation circle is specified.
Well, if the mansion's still up, I can send this to Morbashar, no problem.
That's true. We can just fucking no clip this.
You
yeah,
could,
we can.
you could.
Is that where
let me
we're
tell you about
going?
parallel universes.
Are we going to Morbishar first?
I just figured that would be like the most straightforward thing to do since we know they're there, and hopefully they will sell us some Avakium because that's kind of what.
Is Avakium a metal?
Yeah.
Oh.
It is.
I don't
the-
know what I thought it was like a
I
kind
was-
of crystal or
Yeah,
something.
I was definitely
No.
thinking like a crystal this
It
whole
is.
time.
It is a metal that is used and worked into more powerful magical items. It holds enchantments much better.
Oh, that would be perfect for a magic instrument.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's like your thing. It's like the
Yeah.
metal that you know.
Like the
It
metal
is.
that your family has spent the last like several thousand years being experts of. Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Maybe you could even mine it with your own hands.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Don't blow yourself up.
I'm not very good at mining.
Haraith hits a vacuum ore with one pickaxe
Just
strike, and the whole
explodes.
mine just
Explodes like Crash Bandicoot hitting
Hey,
a nitro
Tom.
box.
Hey, Tom. Who let you read my DM notes for the session?
Today,
I knew it. That's my crit
I've-
fail if
I've
I
been
try to
sitting
mine
here-
it.
I've been sitting here listening to you wax poetic for 3+ years. I know where you're going with all this shit. I got you locked down
Damn.
at 100%.
Damn. So predictable.
I know Goth is gonna die at the end. I know that
No.
Grace is gonna blow up the mine. I know that Sissel's gonna become the new goddess of death.
Oh, you know.
And Ellen's gonna live out the rest of her lives completely normal. Did I say lives? I don't know why I said lives plural.
It's
She
because
has
she has
9 of
multiple
them.
lives. She's
Yeah.
gonna make clones like
Yeah.
Medici,
Oh
and
my God.
Oh, that's a bad
here's
end.
here's something
That's
that Falcon
fucked
didn't
up.
tell you. Tackle's actually just gonna keep growing. He's gonna be the size of a he's gonna be the size of a Tarask by the end of the campaign. He's just
Oh
gonna
my
be
God.
gigantic.
God, I gotta password protect my notes.
I'm not reading your notes. I'm reading your mind.
No. What happens to Vernon Mito then, smart guy?
Great.
They hold hands,
That's true.
Damn.
and then at the end they hug, and Verna says something a lot that's like very like I've always believed in you, and it's very supportive.
And then they have
And-
a volleyball match.
And then
Like
Mito
the
doesn't know how to
popcorn.
react.
They
Yeah,
they
and
do the like the arm like the hand grasp thing like in that one Arnold Schwarzenegger picture.
Yeah, like in
Yeah.
Fullmetal Alchemist.
Also, the last thing Verna does before she passes away is fill her own obituary.
You don't think that Verna's already written obituaries for all of you and herself?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I mean, you've died. All of you have died at some point.
That's true.
She probably felt like the Blue Hearts tattoo.
Has Roscoe died?
No, Roscoe's
No,
young.
Roscoe's
He's not allowed
alive.
to die.
Roscoe's
He's
a
not
moron.
allowed.
Falk
I mean,
told
if
me
he
early
continues
on.
to be a monk, he literally will become immortal.
Falk told me early on, and I'm taking this as gospel. So if he changes his mind, I will be very cross. He told me early on that if Roscoe dies, he's just going to appear back in Dogworld.
Yeah,
completely
absolutely.
fine.
That's the rule. I wasn't making that up. That was what will happen. Like if Roscoe dies,
He's-
he will just remanifest
he's-
in Dogworld and be
He's the
fine.
one
Good.
party member that can't die.
We go by dog meat rules. No
Yeah.
dogs die.
Yeah.
I think by that rule, I think Tackle shouldn't be able to die either.
Tackle's a little bastard though.
Yeah.
He's not
Tackle's gotta
little.
be-
He's big.
You've already said that if Tackle dies, this is gonna have to do some weird fucking rituals to bring him back.
You're gonna have to. So
What do you mean? Couldn't I just
you'll
use
have
a spell on him?
instead of bargaining with Kellenborg, you'll have to bargain with the Lady of Change. Like
Ooh. Not that I want your cat to die or anything, but that would be pretty cool.
Oh, you didn't. You mentioned I'd have to bargain with somebody else. You didn't mention it was the lady.
because you didn't know it was the Lady of Change. He hadn't met her yet.
Oh.
I can tell you
that's
that now.
cool.
Sissel, I just heard Red like the monster milk alarm go off.
Don't at me. Don't at me like this.
I wonder
I can
know-
see you outside my window. Go away.
to slightly divert us back to the quest at hand.
Yeah.
Dungeons and
Not
Dragons.
that we would go to her I'm just wondering, like, the Lady of Change has all of this knowledge about all of her children and all the, what are they, aberrations, I
Yeah.
guess?
Monstrosities. She doesn't really know.
Monstrosities.
Aberrations are other creatures of the far realms.
Okay. What, again, like, I remember us hearing, like, the Gray Man and the Lady of Change kind of being talked about together. What is their relationship? Are they kind
They
of...
both come from the far realms. That's their only
So they're
real
just kind of...
Yeah.
They're both
they're-
entities from that
I
that
think
So
we
she
dimension.
asked
doesn't
her about
necessarily
it.
have any, like, connection or... Okay.
The only reason why they were mentioned in the same breath is because that was the prophecy Ada told about them
Right.
coming through the portal together.
I mean, I was just thinking we could try to reach out to her and see if she has any knowledge of any weird shit up there in the wastes that we can try and hunt down. I don't know if she would have any input on that, but she is a monster lady.
Big old monster lady.
I wonder if she would be okay with, like...
As long as it's not one of hers.
They kind of are all hers, if they're monsters.
Yeah, if they're classified as monster,
Do
then
we have to get her permission to hunt one of them? Why
I'm
are you
not
growling
sure
at
if
me?
Have,
she
like,
would be
spare
chill with
parts
that.
flying around?
Who's your least favorite kid?
Oh,
no.
you got any really rambunctious children that
Oh,
you're
that
just sick of?
sucks.
I mean, I think that just to avoid, something awkward, like if I walk in there one day with a really rad like instrument that has like one of her children's bones or guts in it or whatever, maybe we should get ahead of this.
Maybe.
Just a thought.
I mean, if it's gonna come up anyway.
Either that or maybe she has another idea. I don't know.
That's a thought. We could ask her that.
Yeah. So, we gonna go somewhere?
Are we gonna go visit her?
You have the
We
lump.
can.
We do have
We
the
do
lump.
have the lump.
We have the
Yeah. We can talk to her at literally any time.
the flashlight of change.
Awful fun. What? I don't even want to know what you said.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's ask.
How are we gonna work this?
What?
What?
You fell down the leg.
How should we word this?
I think we should be honest that this is
Yeah.
a quest that we were given, and based on the description, it might end up falling under the purview of her children, and we just want to know how to do this in a way that won't
That's respectful.
sour our relationship.
Is there a way to do this that is respectful and
How do we respectfully kill one of your children?
Well, maybe we don't.
Use all the
I don't
parts.
know. We'll figure it out. Maybe.
use
I
all the
don't know.
parts? Use the meat.
Sista's
Hello,
just
Maya.
gonna pull out the fucking fleshlight of change and hand it to her.
I
and go,
don't
"Yes!"
like-
Stop
okay.
calling it that.
Why did you call it that?
Because that's what it looks like.
It's a fucking lump. It looks like silly putty.
Yeah, but never mind. When it's got the lips on it, it's just a horrible image.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
right.
I know I am.
Ew, no.
This brings up a
could've-
lot of
could've just
cursed ideas.
You could have just used like a more advanced sending stone, Thug, but instead you chose like a fleshy ball lump thing. And now,
It's-
now look what Red's doing to us.
She would have found a way to do it.
Patty, please.
Fuck off! Pocket pussy of Holden.
Also, small reminder, Harath is can have more her spell points back.
Yeah,
if
y'all
doesn't have
can
the
keep
Oh,
track of.
right, yeah. I
So can
have-
Mito,
Yeah.
but Lauren
my
can't
thing is
hear.
super zoomed out, so.
Oh yeah.
Zoom eyes, tackle too.
Sorry, I just realized that the things weren't
I filled
full.
my stuff up, but I forgot to fill tackles. Whoa.
don't Don't stretch them out.
Long.
Oh no!
No!
Put him back.
Stop.
Wait, this is what cats do, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
No bones. What were you rolling for?
My cube of force.
Oh, right, because you used
yeah.
like all the charges. Okay. So you're getting the lump out.
Yeah. I hand it to her.
Too late to like retcon the
Nope.
flesh lump.
It's too late. You made this decision.
Okay.
We have done this, and
I
now we will live with it.
can't believe I've done this. Anyway, go on. Go on. Hello?
Red?
Oh, I
Yeah,
handed it to you, but
Oh, to me? Okay.
You're the one asking the question.
You're right. Okay. I feel like my relationship with her was not as strong, but I can do this. How do you make this thing work again?
You just invoke her name.
Lady of Change?
With a slurping sound, the lips manifest on the lump.
Do you have to, Falk? The slurping.
Yeah, I do. I have to lean into this.
Good morning. This is Hiraid. I wanted to ask you, we are on, your typical epic quest.
Of course.
We are having to hunt down various items to forge something, and one of the things that we need to get is some sort of organic part or matter from like a monster or a beast or whatnot. Hopefully really epic so we can make something really cool. I wanted to I realized that this might end up kind of in your domain since we're talking about creatures that might or might not be your children. So I just wanted to check in with you and see if you had any warnings or advice or any input on that matter.
we're up by the throne of the world, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, also if there's anything out here that just isn't yours and you're like, yeah, that's fair game. We're willing to listen to any advice as well.
Of course. Thank you for consulting with me first. I am grateful. As for your request, the lips pause for a moment. I would ask you do not hunt my children. They are gentle creatures, and I do not want to see them harmed. That being said, if you are near the throne of the world, the Grey Man's influence has corrupted some of my children, mutated them beyond my ability to reach them. If you are intent on this course, it would be a mercy to put them out of their misery.
So this would probably fall under any of the creatures that are all star-voidy and whatnot.
In a sense, although some have not yet borne the scars of his passing, simply have been influenced by his voice, his discordant melody.
Did the flesh lump have like a? Can't it like talk to them?
Yes.
Okay. So if we find something weird, should we maybe call you again to see if we can't reach out to them?
I would appreciate that, yes.
Okay, great. Thanks. I'm happy we called because you were very helpful.
Of course. Let me know how else I can help.
Okay. I will hang up. I don't know how that works on this thing. I'll give it back.
You
Just kind of dissipate back
They
into
just
the
kind of slurp back into
Yeah, you
it.
just close the
lump.
lips.
I
You know. I was
Yeah.
thinking that before you posted it. I
It's
hate
getting
this.
so much worse. We really need to stop.
God, could you imagine what would happen if the B team got a hold of this thing?
No. Well, no.
Dissect it.
All of the experiments that Leto would do.
Oh, I'm just trying to
Oh,
think about what
man.
Leto would try to.
She'd find a Slim Jim and just try to feed it.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
No one knows
Can
where
you
Slim Jim
imagine the
comes from.
conversations that Marion would have with the Lady of Change?
Oh my
The Lady of
god.
Change
Oh,
would pretend she wasn't there.
I mean, I don't blame her.
Anyway, so that you've gotten
Anyway.
your answer from the mysterious lump of flesh.
Alright, so how do we find one
mhm.
of these?
I hope we don't have to go running out into the way screaming.
Oh, I was really looking forward to it.
I know
that
you
can be
were.
that can be plan B, Cecil, don't worry.
Okay.
I don't know if the more outdoorsy of us, I'll look at Goff. If you want to see if there's any big scary tracks, or we can maybe go ask the Gald if he knows of. Well, I already kind of asked him. He said that we should probably. It's kind of part of the whole mystical journey, so you know. Anyways, maybe we should go out and look around and see if there's any weird tracks.
Let's go into the snow.
Okay.
I'm sure I could find weird tracks.
Yeah. So you all get your traveling gear together and find a nice gradual slope down the cliffside that can lead you down into the valley. Obviously, you don't want to head back through the caverns the way you came with all of those fucking yetis and other
Yeah.
horrible shit. But you do manage to get down into the valley itself. In the distance, miles and miles off, you do see the Throne of the World, as well as much further, or much closer, various groupings of pine forests. And everything else is just freshly fallen snow. It snowed the night before, so everything is pretty topped off at the moment. How do you wish to proceed?
If I'm looking
Uh,
for tracks, do I need to be making active checks or can I just use my passive survival?
You would need to make active checks, and you'd have to specify where you are going to start your search, because right now you are in the middle of a snowy field with nothing around for a little, a while.
Alright, well I probably won't be making any track checks then until we get to something else.
So the question is, where do you want to begin your hunt for something that you could potentially, take down?
Well, maybe the forest would be a good place to start.
Yeah, there's a number of forests. There's like one directly between you and the Throne of the World, if you're heading straight west, and there's one slightly to the northwest, and then one south of your position.
Maybe not. Too close to the Throne of the World, but
Wimp.
or maybe we should go in that direction. Sissel's going to be egging me on the whole
This
time.
is one of the people that died when we went to the Throne of the
Yeah,
World.
so did
What the
I.
fuck
Maybe
is wrong?
That
maybe
was
we
7
shouldn't
levels
listen
ago.
to
You're
either of
fine.
us.
Yeah.
We're not.
We
yeah,
got
yeah. I'm
nice
sure we'll get there and
levels.
we'll last 2 turns this time.
Bet.
I mean, it's gonna use a meteor swarm, and Sissel's gonna be like, "Fuck you," and he uses the meteor swarm right back.
And then Miss Sissel's gonna get KO'd immediately after using her meteor swarm. And there's gonna be meteors falling everywhere, and no one will be left except the dragons, who have way more HP than we do.
Oh, I do want to say before we keep going, and I want to have it a record of it. Before we
Sure.
head out, I am going to cast Foresight on myself, taking 1 minute. So the
Sure.
8 hours begins now, and
Oh
I
my.
cast I cast Mind Blank last night.
Cool. All right.
So I have no 9th level, but I have an 8th level today.
Hell yeah. Okay. Any
Okay.
contingency?
Hmm.
Do you still have your one from last time? I forget.
I used it. I used it. Did I Dimension Door?
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you said
I
Noom.
did use. I did Neum. Oh yeah, in the fight. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, I
knew.
remember the new.
I will set a. I'll set the same Dimension Door contingency.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. Keep
Alright.
note of that. All right. So what forest are you heading toward?
I'm going to look at Goff.
You are the what? What about me?
Should we not go to the forest that's closer to the throne of the world? I feel like that's where the fucked up shit would be, which is probably what the Lady of Change wants us to find.
If that is how you feel, that is probably the direction we should go. It is you are the center of this epic quest, so it is your choice.
Okay, let's just let's keep an eye out, an ear out, because we should be more aware of what's going on this time. So we can go towards the forest that's closer to the throne of
Okay.
the world.
So trudging through the snow, it takes you a good half hour to make your way out there. You come across this pine forest, which, thanks to the cover of pine trees, a lot of the snow has been broken a little bit in a fresh snowfall, so you still have somewhat of a forest floor that you can see. There are various mounds of snow here and there. You can hear and make out the occasional chittering of wildlife from within, the chirping of birds. Seems that wildlife, even now, is still living out here. How do you wish to conduct your search?
Well, I'll tell you all. Growing up on the plains and whatnot, I didn't do a whole lot of tracking, so actually, I have a 4 in survival.
I mean, I can. Is it survival time?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
All
I
right.
do know a few things.
Are you proficient in survival?
No, I have jack of all trades, so I am a bard, which means I have what is it that it says?
You get half of your
I
proficiency
have
bonus toward
whatever
everything.
knowledge of many things. It's
I have
that joke,
approximate
okay?
knowledge
I have
of many
approximate knowledge of
things.
many things. That's me.
Okay.
Including this quote.
Gary the Goliath.
Am I allowed to help if it's jack of all trades? It's a
I would
+4.
say not really.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
really kind of wanted it to be proficient only.
Fine.
So Goff, if you want to make a survival check to start getting a trail or notice anything out of the ordinary in this forest.
You got it. Fuck, I dropped it off the desk. There we go.
Does Roscoe have
27.
proficiency in survival? Oh, okay.
Wow.
I think Roscoe does not. I don't remember. You can take a look at his character sheet. I don't have it
His
open right now.
character sheet says he does.
Oh, well, does Roscoe want to help Goff and give him advantage?
I think he would.
So he can roll even more brokenly?
Yeah, he could try to go for a nat 20.
Mm.
If you want to roll again, Tom.
Okay. Yeah. 29.
Ooh. You start
Thanks,
casing the
Roscoe.
forest and looking over the canopies and the tree line for any broken branches or signs of animal tracks. You're coming along for a while. You notice something odd, which is that as you get closer to the center of this forest, the bird call seems to drop off.
Of course it does.
And eventually you get to the center of this forest and you find that there's a whole area of this forest that appears to have been recently disturbed. Many of the trees have been in probably I want to say 50-foot radius have been knocked down or trampled upon. And there's just massive mounds of kicked up snow everywhere that seem to be obscuring the ground a little bit.
Well, looks like we're on the right track, I guess.
It kicked over trees. Does this seem like the kind of creature you want to fight willingly? On purpose?
Are we really going to
Yes.
lowball this?
Remember, we promised to call its mom first?
Of course. But that'll be when we find it.
Yes.
Can't really talk to it now.
Do I see any goop?
It's really hard to tell because a lot of the snow has been disturbed. You could try clearing some of the snow away to look for.
Yeah, I just want to see if I see any markings of void matter.
Okay.
So I will just brush away snow in various places and see if I find any.
More like you're gonna have to like shovel it away or like move it away. Like they're very big mounds of snow, like 6-foot high drifts.
Oh, I thought you were just okay. Well, never mind then. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Goth doesn't. I don't have a shovel.
I mean, you could
usually
try.
a lot of Dungeoneers and Adventurers packs have shovels.
Yeah, you could use
actually.
nature shovels. Your hands.
Nature
Set it on
shovels.
fire.
Nature's shovels. Yeah, your hands.
Jesus. Yeah.
You can melt
I'll-
it.
I'm sure I've got like a
Can
fucking-
melt it with a fireball or something. Yeah.
I don't have fire.
Or
A fireball?
Fireball.
You want to throw a fireball down to melt some snow?
This
It
is
would work.
I know
so
level
bad.
17, but God, that's overkill. I'm sure I've got like a spade or whatever it's called, or something.
Like a
I'm
trowel or
like a
something, like with
gardener.
What's that?
I'm like a gardener, and
Yeah,
I've got
you
an
have, like, a
herbalism kit.
trowel,
I've got to
yeah.
have something.
Like
So
a little.
I'll just dig up some areas a little bit. Just
You
to see if
try
I
to
can-
kind of take this tiny trowel, this like one-handed
Yeah,
little
trowel.
shovel,
That's the
and-
word.
and start scooping away some of the snow of these massive drifts. Give me another survival check, actually. I'd say Roscoe's sniffing around the area, so he'll also give you advantage on that.
Okay. Oh. 31.
31. I'd say with
Yeah.
Roscoe's help, he points you to an area and starts with his paws, like starting to dig out some of the snow, and you assist him. You start uncovering what looks to be tracks, and you think at first that it is an animal, maybe the size of tackle. Just
Great.
based on the size of the track. But then as you uncover more of the print, you realize that the part that you thought was a full footprint is literally just the tip of a giant claw.
Oh.
So the tip of the claw is the size of a tackle paw.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Cool.
big.
You also notice there's various streaks of blood along the snow underneath, indicating that maybe this creature had made off with some prey that it was for a meal.
You know that picture of Shrek where he's like kind of like pursing his lip and looking to the side?
Yes.
That's how Goth looks at Roscoe as he he finds this. He's just like, well,
Roscoe
seeing
looks at it
this?
and is like, a mighty beast.
what did he say? I was in my chair.
A mighty beast.
How fortunate for us.
battle.
Well, Wraith, I found your beast.
Oh, excellent. Let's follow it.
It's. He points at the track. It's very big.
Looking around, I'll say with that same survival check, you look at the surrounding area once more, and you realize that the tracks don't really go anywhere. There seem to be like some sets of tracks in this clearing, and then that's when you realize that a lot of um, the tops of the trees, many of the trees on the outskirts of this clearing, have been snapped or broken off, indicating that maybe this thing flew away.
Mm.
I think it can fly.
Oh, that's slightly more annoying. It's always
Annoying.
It's hard. It's hard to fight. You know, I can't fly like a lot of.
I think
Like, at
everybody has
least 3
flying
of
at this
you.
point except for Goff and Harave.
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
I
Ross
thought
fly?
Harriet could cast flyers. Only
I
Cicely
can,
believe
but
it.
it's like you have to concentrate, and if you get hit really hard and fall,
Yeah.
it can be dangerous. Even though I do have Warcaster, so I'm slightly less god awful when it comes to concentration stuff. Because my con is bad.
Well, I don't know how we're going to follow it unless it's broke more treetops in its path.
I can
It
maybe
appears
take a
that it's
look.
heading in that direction. Roscoe points like he does like one of those little pointer things that.
Aw.
Aww.
Fair enough. Yes. Could I? Which direction is it? Is it towards the throne?
It's toward. It's a little south of this forest.
Can I flutter up to the top of the canopy and see if I
Yeah.
see anything?
Absolutely. You fly up to and perch on top of one of the trees and gaze southward. You see, in the distance, past some more snowy valleys, a more modest-looking mountain that seems to have a kind of natural valley nestled within it.
I just point in that direction and go, there's kind of a mountain in the valley that the way.
Sounds like a place a creature would make a home out of, don't you think?
Maybe.
Hey, that's that mountain's high enough. Guess that valley's low enough.
I
Oh my
hate
god,
you
no.
so much.
Why are you like this?
That's why we love Mel.
I'm sorry you befriended a theater kid.
I mean, we're all a little.
Yeah, you have to have a certain amount of theater to do D&D role playing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So yeah, I flutter back down.
Flutter.
I guess we can go in that direction.
All right. You proceed out of the forest, making way to the edge of the pine trees, and begin your long trek across this snowy valley and the multitude of hills within, in the direction of this mountain, which, because of how this wastes are laid out, the size differentials can be pretty deceiving. Like initially you think that maybe you're a lot closer than you are, and then you realize it's actually quite far away. You're probably trekking for close to an hour before you get within range of this this mountain range. The mountain itself is not it's well, I'd say it's fairly tall, not nearly the size of the Throne of the World, but there does appear to be a large enough valley nestled within, with a lot of snow-covered trees, and you can't quite make anything out from where you are currently. Your vision is obscured partially by some of the mountain range that slopes down and meets the valley, and partially by the thick forest of pine trees that blocks entrance into the valley. So how do you wish to proceed on this?
So what are our obstacles again?
This seems to be like a kind of a dead-ended valley. There's a lot of pine trees that are clustered around the entrance to the valley, and the valley itself is nestled between a mountain range, which is kind of like in a crescent shape, where on either side of it the mountain slopes down to meet the valley itself. So your options are to trudge directly into the valley. You could try to scale the mountain a little bit to get a higher vantage point. You could do any number of things that you wish to do in order to figure out like if your prey is there.
I feel like walking right into it is probably a bad idea.
Possibly.
Having the high ground could be a good idea.
Probably never truly have the high ground on this thing since it seems like it can fly, but I think that having the high ground on being able to look around the area will help. So do we try and track down either a path of least resistance or a trail?
Sounds good
Yeah,
to me.
if that's what you want to do. You can certainly head toward the nearest part of the mountain range where the mountain itself slopes down to ground level and start climbing up. There's not a easy path to take because this is largely unexplored territory. But if you want to at least get somewhat of a vantage onto the valley within, you can probably ascend maybe a good 100 feet up on the mountainside. Of course, you would need to make some climbing checks, which are athletics checks to
I'm very
ascend.
strong.
Either that, or send a scout ahead, or to fly, or do whatever. So, how do you want to do this? Well, how do you want to proceed?
Oh, are we killing the monster already? Great, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's done.
So we were walking towards the mountain, right? But are
So
we on the mountain at the foot of it?
if I could draw like a really crude representation of this mountain, it's sort of like it's like a big old crescent kind of thing, and you are all approaching from this direction. There's a bunch of pine trees at the entrance here, sort of masking the approach into the valley itself. And there's these slopes that reach ground level and then gradually become steeper and steeper until they're just a full-fledged, just massive mountain in the center.
So we're down here.
Yeah.
And do I see any further signs of this thing?
You can see some broken pine tree tops that appear to have been snapped off.
Okay. Further confirming that it's probably in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll keep a lookout for any other things besides that, but I guess I can't see anything else.
Okay. So
right
if anybody is planning to scout ahead and get a vantage point on the valley, climbing up the mountain, I'm going to need athletics checks in order to climb up there. Who is going to do that, if anybody?
Can Ellen go on the broom?
You can, yeah. If you have a means of flying, you don't even have to make any athletics checks. You can just fly up.
Okay.
Except for, I'd say, well, Verna can fly up, but I think Verna's jetpack is going to make noise. So that's entirely up to you. I'd say, Verna, if you're climbing up the mountain, I'd say with an 18, you struggle a little bit to get a foothold, but you manage to find a little bit of purchase, and you get probably, I'd say, a good 25 feet up off the ground. Your vision is still obscured by a lot of the trees. At that point, you probably see Ellen kind of hover over you with the broom. And Ellen, you look down and you see Verna trying to make her way up manually.
Do you want to hop on?
I think Verna.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Verna's always like this.
Relatable.
I mean, mood, yeah.
Over.
Over.
Oh, Roina.
It's okay to ask for help.
It's okay to ask for help. I'll see you at the top.
All right. Ellen, how high up are you heading?
Ah, God. Like, just peeking above the tree line,
Yeah, you can
trying
do
not
that.
to be noticed.
You can definitely do that.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check.
Okey-doke. Ooh. 19 plus
A billion.
18.
God, it's so high now.
God.
Wow.
19 plus 18 is 37.
Holy shit. That's almost your max. Okay. You carefully make your way ascending past the mountain range, keeping some cover between you and the valley by using various rock outcroppings just to mask your approach. Eventually, you ascend above the tree line and get a good look at the valley. What at first you had assumed was the sound of snow settling on the trees, you now realize was a rhythmic breathing coming from the massive creature in the center of this valley. It is a gargantuan beast that is blue in color. Parts of its body seem almost luminescent. It seems to have about 8 eyes, spikes running across its back, and a pair of tremendous wings that it has wrapped around itself. It seems to be
Fuck.
sleeping.
Hmm.
8 eyes?
Hmm.
Ellen's gonna dart back down and just. Or actually, no, we have earrings. Ellen's going to describe it into the earring.
Yeah, you have infinite range earrings now.
Oh shit.
Sounds pretty nasty. But it's asleep right now, right? Maybe we could get a preemptive hit on it.
Does it look
Uh,
voidy?
It's not 40.
It
Does
does
it?
not. It does not.
But
Remember, we
also we
called
did
his
say,
mom.
yeah, maybe we can try and describe it to her. Will she recognize it?
Could like just call her up and then hold the thing out. I think it's like a range of like 200 feet or something.
Yeah, you'd have to get pretty close to this thing though.
It can only hear, right? It can't see through it.
It can
Lady-
sense its creature. The Lady of
Oh.
Change can sense her children.
Does Ellen want to like take it and try and like sneak closer to it? That is pretty dangerous though.
I would rather have people within come running to help me out if it goes badly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you tell her to, Sissel can like glide in close and just keep watch.
All right. Okay, it's sleeping right now, so let's all move in as quietly as we can and
Do you
open up communication with the Lady of Change.
do you want to make us all sneaky?
I can do that. All right.
Okay, so you come back down and collect your friends to be within your pass without a trace. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. How are you all intending to approach this creature?
Oh, I forgot that past that trait like you have to be within.
30
Yeah.
feet.
30 feet.
Do we just
Um,
kind of phalanx up and try to get within 200 feet of it or whatever?
Yeah.
Sounds as good as he has any.
Everybody be very, very quiet.
We're
Alright.
hunting whatever the fuck this is.
Whatever the fuck this is.
You start making your way carefully through the forest, and then as you break the tree line on the other side of it. Now you're within the valley itself. Now I would need you to make stealth checks as you're attempting to get as close as possible to this creature. Don't forget you can add a +10.
Really
Who wants
glad.
to take control of Mito for the purpose of this combat?
Really glad for that +10.
If not, I can run Mito. It's fine. No takers? Okay, I'll run Mito.
Yeah. I don't know shit about fighters.
Sorry, I was doing math. I can't, and also I have.
Gross.
Yeah, you have Roscoe. Yeah, I'll operate
Yeah,
Mito.
I'll roll in a second. I'm organizing my dice.
Let me roll a stealth check for Mito. Oh,
Wow.
Mito. Oh, that's really good for Mito.
Wow.
Mine was
I'm
bad.
screenshotting this and adding Lauren.
Oh, Verna. Well, it's a
Oh.
17 for Verna.
Good
It's a
thing
17.
we had that pass without a trace.
20 for Sissel, 22 for Goff, 43 for Ellen. What's Roscoe got?
Yeah, Roscoe.
And tackle is within the Pokeball. 26 for Roscoe. Okay. Are we missing anybody? Roscoe, Hiraeth, Verna, Mito, Goff, Ellen, Thistle. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. You continue to approach. This creature is sleeping peacefully, does not seem to have noticed you. You get within 500 feet of it. If you are continuing forward, I'm going to need another stealth roll.
Still get
You still get your +10.
+10. Ooh, 17.
God, please roll better than the last time. Yes.
Oh my
Much
god.
better. Much better.
Why am I so much better at rolling for Mito than Lauren is? On these stealth rolls.
Oh.
30. 26 for Mito.
Oh, it's actually a 31.
40.
But-
Wait. What? Roscoe doesn't have a +18. No, that's you.
Oh
That's
no,
Ellen.
that's Ellen. Sorry.
I was like, hello?
Hello.
22. Okay, 31, 22, 45, 30, 26, 24. I need another one for Verna unless she is staying back. You're about 500 feet away from it right now. So if you have to engage this thing, you're going to be well out of range. You'd have to take at least 2 turns to dash forward. Okay, 24. Okay. You get within 300 feet this time. It does not seem to have noticed you. If you're going to continue forward, I need another stealth check. These are getting increasingly more difficult as you're entering
I'm gonna-
range.
I'm gonna use guidance on myself, Mito, and Verna.
Okay. Good thing.
So an extra D4.
Extra D4, so Mito gets a total of... Oh, I rolled a 4. So that's a 20 total for Mito.
Wow, I actually rolled high and got a 4 on the dice, so that
19 total for Wraith.
I keep
47
rolling
for Ellen.
garbage.
32 for Goff. What's Roscoe got? Okay, so 32 for Roscoe. Okay. You continue. You get about within 250 feet of this creature. It's at that point that you notice its nostrils twitching a little bit. And you see one by one each of the eyes open.
The thing.
It's mom.
out.
It's mom.
Get
It's
it out.
mom.
Get it out. Get it out.
we're not close enough yet. Do we need to be
Do I
200
have
feet
it?
away?
Oh wait.
Yeah,
I
you're
have
not.
it.
You're not
Okay.
close.
We're not close enough.
We need to be
You
50
see
feet
this thing
closer.
slowly rising up on its gargantuan clawed hands. Hands? I don't know what they're called. Talons? Claws? Yeah, just claws.
We need to be 50 feet closer with the thing, right? We're 250
Yeah.
feet away.
But you see at this point it is starting to rear up. It appears to have noticed you.
Okay. If
Fuck.
it's already seen us, then I'm going to call it the Lady of Change, hold out the thingy, and start running toward it.
I'll
Okay.
run with her.
as you're running within range, the creature is starting to rear up. You see it flaring its wings out and letting loose this bone-chilling roar. You get within range as it looks like it's starting to rear back for an attack.
I'm getting ready to take flight.
You pull out the object. What do you say?
Lady of Change, please talk to your child.
The lips form, and you hear these eldritch whispers through the air toward the creature. For a moment, it looks like the creature's sinks back down onto all fours. Its wings starting to lower to the ground again. But then it rises back up and roars again. And you hear the Lady of Change's voice saying, "It is no use. The creature's will has been severed by the Grey Man."
Permission to fire?
Do what you must to stay alive.
Okay.
I am sorry. At this point, you see that the creature is rearing back, and it fires out of its mouth 3 massive blue firebolts in each direction. One is aimed at you, Sissel. One is aimed at... who else is close?
I think everyone else is in a group.
I definitely ran with Sissel because I didn't
Okay,
want her
so
to fall
one's going to hit
alone.
you.
Okay.
One's going to hit Sissel. And one is going to be launched at the group. And now you're all outside of its minimum range, so this is going to be with disadvantage in all 3 attacks. I don't think it has a very high to hit on this. So the first firebolt at Sissel is a what is math?
Mood.
It's a 19 to hit.
Oh, that just hits.
Okay. So you take, as this firebolt nails you square in the chest, you take 27 points of fire damage.
Okay.
The one against Wraith with disadvantage is a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, so this firebolt streaks past you, slams into the snow, kicking up all of this melted mist vapor. The final one launched into the crowd. Who did I say was going to hit? Did I say
To the group.
the group? This one's going to go hit Roscoe. So this one is a 22 to hit.
Oh, that's his AC.
So that's 42 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use dampen elements on that.
Okay.
So
So
make
now
it 21.
You see this thing rearing up, taking to the air, flapping its wings as it now starts diving toward you all to engage. And it's at this point, I'm going to shift you over to the other map.
Can I
Do you want to
Pokeball
pop Tackle out because he is
and-
not
yeah.
currently out? Okay, so Tackle is out. Place yourselves on this map where you want when I reveal it. I need you all to roll initiative.
Seen us being. Woo!
Oh,
Oh, that's a big weird monster.
Xenojiva, really?
I had a feeling that it would be some kind of monster hunter creature.
I don't recognize this monster hunter.
It's the final boss of the base game.
Damn. Spoilers. No,
Are
Okay.
these trees?
So
It's not like there's a rich narrative.
I know.
See it, like it's Monster Hunter.
I'm being
Are
goofing.
these trees?
these are trees, yes.
Okay. I
Wait,
will be like behind this tree.
I thought we were like hundreds of feet away. Are we already this
It
close?
moved to engage you, so I'm gonna say like you kind of got
Oh.
near one another as this battle kicked off.
Why do we keep running
Weirdly
these?
enough, I keep
So,
rolling somewhat decent
Tackle
initiative.
got a
lately.
10. What's Verna's? So who am I missing on this list right now? Mito, I need to roll for, and we need one for Verna. Okay, there's.
I keep losing my microfiber cloth. My glasses are so dirty.
Okay, and then finally, the Wastes monstrosity, who... Wow, really? I don't have a modifier to that? Let me use my nice die. That sucked. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Alright. Okay. So, as this creature moves to engage all of you, Ellen, you take flight, kicking off this battle. How do you wish to proceed?
First, Ellen is going to move about 40 feet this way, out of the way,
Mhm.
and use her bonus action to try and do an insight check on this guy.
Okay. Insight check is okay. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 15 plus 17.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat that. I rolled a
Yes,
natural
okay.
18, and I still only get a +2.
Oh, my lowest is a 27.
Yeah.
I would like to know a trait, please.
This
Which
creature's
one?
skin appears to constantly shimmer and shift with arcane energy. It has magic resistance, which means it has an advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
This guy seems to be protected against magic, is what she calls out.
Well, you have the earrings, so.
Oh yeah, is what she says into the earring.
Hey.
Or
So
shouldn't
every-
Hey.
they might have
every-
put it up here.
Every spell that requires a saving throw is going to be quite a gamble unless we can impose disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. What if I? What didn't I ask for its AC? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
We'll
wow.
figure it out.
My attack is 13 plus 13 is 26. to hit.
That hits.
And D6.
Oh,
God. 6 plus 7 is 13 piercing damage.
Okay. And your sneak. Holy shit, dude!
Wow.
3 6s and 3 1s.
You launch an arrow straight into one of its 8 eyes, and it rears back in pain, and then snarls, and you see like vapor come out of its nostrils as it focuses toward you. Is that all you wish to do?
That's all I can do. That was my movie. That was my bonus action. That was my action.
Okay. Yes. It's going to use 2 of its legendary actions to flap its wings, and then move half of its flying speed.
Oh.
Oh,
It's fine speed.
There goes my plan of movement.
give me one moment. I need to let somebody into my apartment.
Okay. It doesn't have an attack for this because the attack would have been the wing attack if anybody had been in range, but it is preparing.
Spooky. Don't like it.
Okay. So,
Yeah, you shot it and did a lot of damage, and it was not happy, so it's coming after you.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a Fire Emblem when you see the big dude start to rear back.
Oh, the
Yeah.
big monsters.
Yeah, and you're like, oh fuck, all of my units are in that range.
Okay. What I will
so it
do.
is Herate's turn.
I will use my action to activate my Walden's, what is it called? The Reflex Accelerator. So I will be casting Haste on myself.
Okay, that's an action?
That is an action.
Okay, so you immediately gain your hasted action.
Yes. I will go ahead and use my bonus action while I'm kind of central to everyone. I think it hits every... Yeah. I will play the +2 to AC song to everyone.
I need it.
So my AC is super busted right now. My AC is 24. I have 2 actions, so I will kind of. If you're like touching its wing, you can hit it, right? It's just
Yeah.
real big.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just
so I'll
it's gargantuan. So yeah.
sidle up here and I will get the longsword out. So it has advantage against saving throws against spells, right? It doesn't
Spells
have
and
like
magical effects.
resistance to magical like elemental
No,
damage.
no, it doesn't. Well, you don't know yet.
Okay.
You don't know its resistances.
Okay, I will take 2 swings at it then, see what happens.
Okay.
I have advantage on everything because I'm the best.
You are.
The first is a 26.
That hits.
Ooh, the second was almost a natural 20. The second is a natural 19, so it's crazy. It's like 30 something.
Yeah, they
32.
both hit.
Okay, so I'll roll first to see what type of damage we got. The first one is force damage. The
Okay.
second is psychic damage.
Okay.
The force damage is 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And the psychic is 14 points of damage.
14. All right.
Yeah.
This creature lands into the midst of all of you, kicking up snow in every direction, almost throwing you all backward. And you rush up fearlessly, swinging your sword to get its attention, drawing blood as you cut it along the side of its scaly body. But it seems to be completely focused on Ellen right now.
Damn.
Speaking of, at the end of your turn, it's going to use its last 2 legendary actions. So it gets 4 of them. To make a bite attack at Ellen.
You have +2 to AC.
That's a 23 to hit.
I mean, that hits.
Okay. You take 25 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Can
You're
I
being
uncanny dodge?
You can have the damage, but you're still grappled. So
Yeah.
if I'm reading this correctly, it says if the target is the creature, it is grappled. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained. So you're also restrained,
Help.
which means you have disadvantage on attacks, and it has advantage on attacks against you.
Help.
Not every day that the rogue does a bunch of damage and the opponent immediately goes for the rogue, huh?
Well, it's usually because Ellen's always out of range, but this is a creature that can get within range.
Help.
Don't worry.
Roscoe's turn.
Wait, did it move as a legendary action?
Yeah. It used a wing
Oh.
attack. It was able to move half of its flying speed.
Okay.
Roscoe. He's gonna
Yeah.
be here, and he's gonna hit. Help. So 1.
That hits.
Let's see if he can stun strike.
Mel, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think that's gonna work, but you can try it.
I just want to see what it.
Just do it once to see how big the fucking con save is, and then we can get that out of the way.
That is a save. What's the DC?
DC is 19.
Okay, there's a 25.
Yeah.
Total.
Okay. 2.
That does not hit.
21 does not hit.
Nope.
3.
That hits.
4.
Doesn't hit.
No. And
That
5.
hits. Yep.
And actually, as the stunning strike from earlier, what was the stone? 3d10 lightning damage?
Are you using the AoE ability for the
Yes,
stone?
but there
You
is
didn't
no-
declare that when you used your stunning strike.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Then I will do that on the last one.
Okay, so you're going to use that
Last.
ability. So add the lightning damage, and he has to do another con save.
Yeah.
That is a 22.
Yeah, that saves.
Okay. I mean, fortunately, it can't really do anything until it gets to its turn because it's used all its legendary actions to get within range. So that brings us to Verna.
This is my favorite Monster Hunter song. It's a shame
Verna.
that
I
it's
love this
attached to
song.
Basil
It's
Goose.
really good.
What's Verna gonna do? You see that this creature has just bared its jaws down upon Ellen, gotten Ellen within its massive maw, and is currently grappling and restraining her within its fangs, looking ready to swallow her.
It's Patrick. Oh, okay. There's Verna.
Was it? Never mind. I'm not gonna make this.
I misread that. I'm so fucking sleepy. I thought you said Abby had a question about cactus, and I was like, oh, well, what was it? What about cactus?
I think we all have questions about cactus.
Is there a layered joke with what you just said?
It's just stupid fucking joke from a dumb show in the '90s. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm just old enough to remember it.
Oh shit, getting right up in there.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Ellen is currently in its
Fear.
jaws.
Hi.
Verna's too old to be afraid.
I'm just gonna nestle right on in there.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Give me an
Strong-
athletics check to try to
strongman
jump
this
onto
shit?
it.
Wow.
Yeah, you can get an athletics check to jump onto it, and then make an attack. Yeah, one of your extra attacks will be to jump on. Yeah. And then use an attack to try to pry. That hit. Wait, 25? Yeah, that hits. Wait. Oh, that's an athletics check. Sorry. That has to be contested by its own athletic, I believe.
Gone.
That's a natural 20. So
Oh.
Ooh.
unfortunately, yeah, you are not.
What's the total?
29.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Haven't I
So
just
you
put up
could
my
have-
Good
second
try. It just rolled
think-
really well and is really strong.
I think Verna's actually technically stronger, at least as athletics.
Yeah. It doesn't have athletics proficiency. It just has a strength bonus.
Of 9.
Yeah. Okay, give me an attack roll.
Big.
That does not hit. Also doesn't hit. I think you have. Oh yeah. You drive your sunblade down upon the creature's skull. Something about its arcane shielding seems to be deflecting each of your blows, and it just seems to bounce off harmlessly. This thing
Two
has not
sevens
taken any
and a
damage.
4. Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, that's some really rough rolling. Anything else you wish to do in your turn? Action surge or anything else? I don't know. Okay. Goff.
Does this say like some 100% focused in front of it? Like maybe if it won't, maybe if I try to move away, it won't hit me.
You don't know. It's got Ellen in its jaws, and it's kind of lifted her up into the air, so it looks like it's planning to chomp down.
It's cold.
Oh boy. What can your buddy Goff do in the face of such adversity?
In the face of such reckless hate.
This was not my attention. Such destruction. I don't know why I thought about Gaius.
Not my
Thank you. Mel knows it too well, maybe more well than the rest of us.
Me logging in and queuing for MSQ roulette a little too early.
Yeah. Rip.
I'm gonna be.
Twitter meme.
I'll be real. I really don't know if I have like anything I can do here. I like that addresses this particular situation. Oh, wait, hold on. How does this spell work again?
I'm holding on.
I can't do this because I'd have to touch Ellen. But freedom of movement would not help her in that situation, right?
Doesn't freedom of movement allow her to use 5 feet of movement to just break out of something?
Oh, from non-magical restraints.
Yeah, you can just...
Such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled.
So,
He is grappled.
for the duration, the target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain, and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce its speed or cause it to be paralyzed or restrained. It can also spend 5 minute movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints such as manacles or a creature that has it grappled. So if you can cast freedom of movement
I need to
on her,
touch
she can...
her.
Yeah.
So, where is she in position? Like,
She is, I mean,
She's in the
technically still
air.
within the same, like, square, but she is probably being held aloft about 15 feet.
Is hold.
15 feet. I'm 9 feet. How much taller am I if I hold my
Really
arm
high?
up?
You're not gonna reach it. It's like
Are you sure
flailing
even if I
about.
jump? I got good athletics. I'm
gonna say no.
What if I climbed up on this thing and did a leaping jump?
If you want to make an athletics check to try to leap at this creature and kind of latch onto its side like how Verna's doing currently,
all I need to do is touch any part of Ellen, even like
Yes.
her foot. If I can just touch her, I can.
Yeah,
cast
but you
the
have to
spell.
jump on it. Like that's what I'm telling you. That's my ruling.
Oh man, that sucks.
I mean, do something here. Do something cool. I don't know. Make a jump at it. Get your clutch claw out.
I don't have a clutch claw. I do have a Goliath-sized grappling hook.
That is true.
Grapple him onto it! Grapple on its face!
Can I try to use that to get onto it?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
How does that help? How does the grappling hook help me versus just jumping?
Make an attack roll. And it'll immediately like latch you on if you succeed on the attack.
This is
Oh,
bonkers.
Falk, what do I add to the attack roll?
You can add.
Because this thing, its AC is really high. I don't think I have a stat good enough unless it's my wisdom. So like that's.
Yeah, it's not going to be your wisdom. I'd say you've had it long enough. I'll give you your proficiency bonus on it, but the stat roll will probably be Dex. I know you
Oh,
don't
that's
have a
no
modifier
point.
for it.
Even with proficiency, the best I could roll is like what? What do we have? Like a 5, 25? I have to roll like a 20. And I'm pretty
Well,
sure
you
its
have a
AC is
+6
like
on your
23 or
proficiency.
24. What?
You have a +6 on your proficiency. It's a slim chance, but it's better than nothing, right? Like
I
to do
probably have
what
a
you
better
wanna
chance
do.
rolling my athletics, to be honest.
Yeah. So if you want to leap at it, you can do that too.
I'm proficient in athletics.
Yeah. So leap up at it if you want to do that.
Oh boy. Well, I don't know what else I can do right now. So I'm gonna try and get the rogue out of this situation because she should not be in this situation.
Okay.
So how am I executing this?
Run at it and use your movement to run toward it, and give me an athletics check in order to leap onto it. Kind of launch yourself off that rock.
Okay, I rolled a 16. That's a 25.
25 total. Yep. So easily enough, similar to Verna, you manage to latch onto the opposite side of this creature's face, and now it is struggling to try to flail. It's flailing to try to shrug both of you off.
Am I able to
yes.
cast my spell in the same
You can.
turn?
You can. Yes.
All right. I run up there, and the whole time thinking, this is stupid, this is so stupid, I can't believe I'm doing this. He runs up and he grabs onto this thing, and then he just whatever part of Ellen he can reach, he just puts his fingers on her foot or arm or whatever, and casts freedom of movement, so she should be able to break out on her turn.
Yep. On your turn, Ellen can break out.
So make sure to put like a symbol on there so you remember you have that.
Yeah.
That's a level 4 spell, which costs 6 points, I think.
Well, it's a good thing you did that, because Sissel had a plan and it would have sucked for Verna.
So that was my movement and my action. Do I have a bonus action?
Yes, you do. If there's something you want to do.
I'm on my way. I will fling out a healing word to Sissel.
Doll.
Level 2.
I don't deserve that.
Well, Sissel, you don't deserve like half the healings I give you, but I have to do them. Unfortunately, I didn't. Well, I guess it's a healing word, so I can't roll that high anyway. So that was a 2 and a 3, 5 plus 7, so 12 HP to Sissel.
Okay. And I'm gonna say that both Goff and Verna are attached to the side of this creature's head and going with it currently. If it
I'm
moves.
probably going. Next opportunity I have to get off of its face without hurting myself, I'm going to do that. I don't know if I can...
You haven't used all your movement, have you? You could
guess
go.
not.
You could jump off right now if you want.
Will it be safe? Will I take damage?
If you give me another athletics check to make sure that, or acrobatics rather, to make sure that you can tumble.
Yeah, Goss doesn't want to be attached to this thing for this kind of. He's not that kind of fighter.
Okay.
He's doing this for Ellen's sake, and that's it. So if I can get off, I'll try and roll athletics again to try and.
Acrobatics actually.
Oh, well, that's I was supposed to say.
Dexterity.
That's a different result. A 9.
A 9. It's not that far of a fall. It's only like 10 feet, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Acceptable.
Except
okay, so where was I standing? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
You were standing, I think, next to Heraith.
Yeah,
So
I think
you
that's right.
can you can move.
So I
another
moved
15 feet.
So how much movement have I used?
You've used 15 feet of movement.
Would it not have been any extra for the jump and the grapple and everything?
I'd say you leapt through the air and were able to launch. Well, I'll make that like an extra 5 feet, so you have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay, I'll just move this way to try and get back away from its face
Yeah, you're still
area.
within its like area of attack, so it can't take an attack of opportunity on you.
Right. No, I'm just moving as far away from the head as I can.
Perfect.
And then
And that's your turn. Unless you have a bonus.
I use my bonus on Sissel.
Right. Okay. So it's Sissel's turn.
So it's my yeah. I am going to use the restroom. I'm going to apologize. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay,
Right, Sissel, what are you doing?
Sissel no longer has to ruin Verna's life, so she is going to scoot back a little bit, like way over here. And what to do? Sissel is going to summon the crows
Okay.
and
Yes.
impart.
I wish there was a.
Possibly regret.
There's the crow condition.
The crow condition. God, that thing's icon is huge. Anyway, gonna impart, fuck. I guess dexterity disadvantage.
Okay.
And just to see what will happen, I'm gonna, even though it's not the same, I'm gonna cast slow.
Slow. Okay. What's the save that it needs to make?
22.
Yeah, but what kind of save is it?
Oh, it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
I know I imparted dex.
That is a 23 on its wisdom save.
Wow. Okay.
Jerk.
Does have advantage.
Damn. Well,
Yeah, I forgot about the advantage actually. That is a 25 on his wisdom save.
That's
with advantage.
gross. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you rolled with advantage.
No, that's good to know. I
It
really
is
should have been part of.
saved regardless.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, that's your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Did you roll the damage for the crows?
Oh yeah. Beep beep beep.
And what damage type are they?
They are going to be the good old acid damage.
Okay.
Not a lot of damage.
4 points of acid damage. Yeah, you're chipping away at it. All right, but it's the monstrosity's turn. First, it's going to, with Ellen still in its mouth, it's going to rear back and echo this terrible roar. I need everybody to make a wisdom save for me,
I'm
please.
going to make mine with advantage because I'm good at everything.
So Mito
I'm
needs
going to
make
need it because I have
Wisdom.
a bad wisdom
Wisdom.
save.
Save.
Poof. Sissel
Oh,
failed,
hell
Mito
No, I'm sure
failed,
I failed. Yeah.
Remember what
Verna,
tackles.
Verna succeeded, Haraith failed, Ellen succeeded. Wait, 28? You have that high of wisdom? Holy shit.
Yeah, I
Um,
have a 5 in proficiency.
tackle?
I'm rolling right now.
Who are we missing? So we got Verna, Sissel,
Tackle roll higher
Mito.
than
We
me.
need Roscoe.
15 plus 11 is...
Tackle failed. Roscoe succeeded. So the failures are Tackle, Hiraeth, Mito, and Sissel. You, in response to this roar that is shaking the entire valley, you are considered frightened. So you are frightened of this creature for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. But currently you are frightened, which means that you cannot approach it. And while the creature is within your view, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls,
Gross.
which for Haraith means they're just flat out straight rolls
Yeah.
again, no advantage. So it did its frightful presence. Now it's going to make 5 attacks. The first attack is a bite on Ellen, who is currently within its mouth. That is a natural 19.
Yeah.
So it's going to hit you for a total of 22 damage. But guess what? You are no longer held in its mouth because it has swallowed you.
Oh, I should have done the thing that I wanted to do in the first place. Shit.
You are no longer grappled. So while you were swallowed, you were considered blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the creature. At the start of each of the creature's turns, you're going to be taking acid damage from its digestive juices.
Oh, this is
You-
bad.
Yeah. But other than that, that's where you are
How
currently.
does
If
freedom
you
of
can
movement
still
interact with that?
what?
How does freedom of movement interact with that?
It doesn't affect it, I don't believe, because freedom of movement allows you to escape a grapple.
This is
From non-magical
grapple.
restraints, such as manacles or a creature that has a grapple, but you are inside its stomach now. So I'm not sure how that would
Would it
apply.
like help
Just
Ellen?
let you slide out of there.
Gross.
You just kind of like no
Hold
friction,
on, let
like
me
slide your
actually
way out of
see.
its
Freedom
throat.
of movement. Swallow.
Freedom of movement 4.
For swallowing, the creature first has to grapple. Yep. Swallow ability versus freedom of movement. Okay, so what I'm reading here is that okay. Yes. So you gained freedom of movement after it grappled you, before you could take the movement. But once you have been swallowed, you cannot escape using freedom of movement because you are no longer grappled; you're just within its stomach.
You're restrained. It's about being restrained. Is the specified word, not grappled?
Yeah.
And
So
being
you're just-
swallowed restrains you.
You can still attack it from within, but you're going to be subject to blinded and restrained conditions.
Great.
It still has 4 more attacks. It's going to, now that it has freed up its bite attack, it's going to make another bite attack. This time, on Goff. That is a 32 to hit. 31 to hit. So you take 30 points of piercing damage, and you are now grappled.
Jesus Christ.
It can't use any more bite attacks because you are now being held, but it's going to use its final 2 attacks to make 2 claw attacks. One swiped at Heraith and one at Roscoe. So the one at Heraith is a 34 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 24 points of bludgeoning damage, or excuse me, slashing damage. And the one at Roscoe is a 20 to hit, so that actually does not hit him.
That doesn't hit.
So that is going to be the creature's turn. Now we go to tackle.
Well,
This is not a
Tackle
beast,
can't
right?
Do shit.
What's that, Tom?
This is not a beast, right?
No.
Of course it's not.
Tackle is just going to like bristle and hiss at this thing that is very big and scary.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all I can do.
That's all it can do. Can it doesn't have the range to smack him? No, it
Nope.
doesn't. Can't get near him. Mitoania also...
Oh, can he re-roll his save?
Yeah, you can. You can re-roll the save at the end. Mitoania can't get near it, but what she can do is launch a fireball at it. It has disadvantage on dex saves, which means it's a straight roll for dex. That is a failure, so it takes the full damage of the fireball. Well, it takes... Yeah, there's some damage resistance in there. Yep, okay, so it takes some damage from that. And then she's going to try to re-roll her wisdom save. Nope. But does manage to do some damage to it. Ellen, top of the round. It gets all of its legendary actions back. You are swallowed. You don't take the damage yet because you only take the damage until on the start of its turn. But you can attempt to try to attack it. You will have a disadvantage on the attack roll though, which means you do not get sneak attack. Which actually means I don't think you're going to get out of here this without sneak attack.
Ellen's going to pull out the dagger.
Okay.
And she's gonna stab.
All right, give me an attack roll with disadvantage.
Oh wow. I rolled 2 11s.
How much?
2 11s.
2 11s.
Which means it's a total of where's the dagger effect? Okay, plus really? No. Plus 13 to hit.
Yeah.
24.
24 just hits.
Okay, 4 plus 7. 4 plus 7 is 11 points of
11
damage?
points of damage. You don't get a sneak attack, but I believe it also takes some poison damage, doesn't it?
I think it has to make a con save, which it's gonna make because
It takes an... Oh yeah, it has to make the con save or it takes the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it's
it's a
like
natural 19, so it saves on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're not getting out of there anytime soon. So you are currently still being digested, but that is your turn.
Someone
Well,
help
give me my turn.
solve
It is
water
your
Come on,
puzzle.
give me my turn. I'm
It's
going to
your
do
turn.
some Scanlan short haul level ass hattery right now.
No.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Okay, Falk, I have to talk with you a second.
Okay.
It says in the Dimension Door tooltip that you arrive at exactly the spot desired. It can be a place you can see when you can visualize.
Oh.
Oh no. You're doing this
Just
shit.
knowing what, yes, I am. And you just better put up with it because I don't want Ellen to be in there. I already feel bad because I would wanted to come out here. Okay, so if I can roughly visualize based on what I know about anatomy of monsters that we've killed a lot, and do you think I would be able to picture where the stomach is?
If you give me...
Oh,
So
God.
this would not be a nature check because this is not a natural beast. It would be closer to an Arcana check. If you want to
Okay,
make one to try to
before-
visualize.
I'm realizing something that blows my whole plan out of the water, so I'm
What's
going to go
that?
ahead and say it because it. Will I be able? I probably won't be able to do this because I'm afraid of it.
You can't get closer to it, but you can get with. I mean, you're teleporting, so that's different. Like you can't physically move. You can't use your movement to get closer to it.
Okay, so a teleport will work. Okay, I will roll an Arcana, which is bad for me.
Well, it's
but
better
I will
than
roll
nothing.
it. I have advantage, I think.
Yep.
On everything.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks while this thing is in your line of sight. So it's straight rolls.
9.
9.
10. It's bad.
I mean, you could kind of visualize where its stomach might be. You give it a shot.
I mean, if I... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel bad if I just sit out here and not do it. I will try... I will be, I will, instead of using my action... Oh, before I go in there, first of all, I want to use my bonus action to give everybody +2 to... But I feel like if it's gonna hit us, it's just gonna hit us, huh? Do you guys think 2 AC is really gonna give it, like, make a difference? Maybe we need more hit because we keep missing it?
I think either way, there's a chance of having a save. Either one's gonna help someone.
Yeah. I'll give us +2 to hit for now. So everybody gets that, I think.
Okay.
Sissel in range? Yes. And then I will say Neum, and I will try to dimension door into the creature's stomach.
Using your action?
I'm using my contingency.
Okay. Is that...
Wait,
Does contingency use your action?
no.
Or does it just activate?
It is basically a free action because I used that action yesterday.
Right. It just...
Like
it activates on a specific criteria, right?
Trigger. Yeah, which is me. Wait, I'm actually looking at what is dimension door. Does it have a spoken? It's verbal.
Yeah.
Do I have a feeling I'd be able to talk in there?
Yeah, you can talk in there.
Okay, yeah. I'll say Neum and I'll go in there.
Okay. Let's see if you make it.
Lord. If I end up in a solid area, it just rejects me and I take force damage.
Okay. So you, with a splash, land in some sort of bubbling liquid. You're not really sure what it is. It's dark in here. It stinks. You are considered blinded and restrained right now.
How big is this? Can I like try and use my powerful muscles to struggle around and try and find Ellen? I'm just trying to find any part of her.
You could call out if you want, like as a free action.
I'll call out. Does she hear me?
It's a little muffled, but Ellen, you do hear Wraith nearby, probably within like 10 feet of you.
Wraith?
If I use my movement inside of it, is that technically considered going closer to it? Am I allowed to move?
You can't. It's not within your. It's not within your line of sight. You're within it.
Wow, I have no line of sight. I'm blind.
Yeah.
Can I try and move towards
Yes, you
wriggle?
can. Yeah,
Okay.
you can wriggle and get within range of Ellen.
I want to grab her hand.
Okay.
And I will say, sorry about this, and I'll cast Dimension Door, and I will teleport us. Where would be safe for? I mean, I want to get us like over here, I guess.
Okay. So if you want to hop on over there
Yeah,
with your dimension door. So Ellen, you are now no longer blinded or restrained, and you feel the biting cold hit your face again as you are teleported back outside, and you are now up here.
Good save.
Thank you.
Let's
Okay.
be careful. I can't do that again.
Okay.
And I still have stuff. I still have hasted action.
You do. You
and
can make an
a-
attack.
Yes, I will. I will go ahead and get out the javelin of lightning just to give it a shot, and I will throw it at it.
Okay.
But this
Wait.
is straight wall.
What's going on? How is Hurry doing all this shit?
She had her
Because
contingency,
I
which
had
is a free action.
Oh, okay, all right.
And then she
I
used
was-
her action for Dimension Door, and she used her bonus action for a song,
Yes.
and
I
she
use
has
my
a hasted
movement inside
action.
of it, and then I
Right.
have a
Okay.
haste.
I'm not trying to ruin this turn. I was just like, whoa,
That's fine.
like
Yeah,
no,
action
I
economy
was.
is
she did a
fun, huh?
dimension door, then a dimension door. Now she's doing a lightning javelin. Like, what's going? I was just like, wow,
Contingency's
that's
fun,
crazy.
but it's only once. So
Right. No, that's.
It was a good
I'm just
save.
like impressed. I'm like, holy shit.
Oh,
Bard.
You rolled pretty well. That is a 29 to hit with the javelin of lightning.
29 to hit. It hits.
It has to make a dexterity. Wait, no, that's things that it passes through.
Yeah. So you just straight
On
up hit it and
hit.
you do the damage. So that's 8d6, I think.
It's 1d6 plus 4d6.
I thought it did a lightning.
It does. 1d6 piercing, 4d6 lightning.
Got it. Okay.
Is this what? Yeah. Okay. I got some
Uh,
sixes.
Which one is the? Okay, so that's
The first
5.
one, the 5 is piercing, the rest is lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's still. Oh no, on a hit it just takes the damage. It doesn't have it if it saves.
Right.
Pretty sure. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but it does have
It might have
resistance.
yeah.
Oh, it has lightning resistance. Can I
Yeah.
tell?
It's probably
make
got a few
Make a
resistances.
perception check.
Okay. I'm good at perception. It's a
Did
natural
it-
18, so
Yeah,
pretty
I'd
high.
say seeing how the lightning dissipates across its hide, it does appear to have some measure of lightning resistance.
I will say in the earring, don't use lightning on it. It doesn't seem to do very much.
All right, and that's your turn.
Yes, I'm done now.
Okay.
It'd be fucked if this was a Latreon.
It's going to. You at the end of your turn use 2 of its legendary actions
I bet
Uh,
it's gonna come over here, isn't it?
to make a swallow attack on Goff.
Oh, even
Oh.
worse.
That's a natural 20.
Christ, dude, I didn't have a chance to do anything. I literally have no opportunity to react to this.
I mean, you were already grappled because
I know,
but
it grappled
this is
me
how
and,
this is how it works.
I know,
going
it's
by
just
the
nuts.
stats of the.
I'm not saying don't do it, I'm just saying that's crazy. I literally had nothing I could do.
This is a high CR monster. You take
Oh, this is gonna make a good instrument.
from the crit, you take 53 points of piercing damage, and you are swallowed.
cool.
That's all it's going to do. You are
Sorry,
considered
Ray.
blinded and restrained right
I
now.
could not have been more careful.
I actually forgot you were in its mouth.
I know, but I was saying sorry to you because you said let's make sure we don't get swallowed again. I can only do that once, and I was like, and then immediately
Well, I
that's
was
what
saying it to
happened.
Ellen because she's like one of the more fragile people we have, but
Yeah,
I'm also not happy
Roscoe,
about
what's
this.
Roscoe doing?
His buddy is swallowed up.
I think it should have had disadvantage on swallowing because I'm big.
I mean, like, what else can Roscoe do?
He has quivering palm.
Oh, can I?
He has quivering palm now.
I forgot to do it on my turn, Fel. Can I try to save against the fear?
Yes, you can.
What is
so
that
roll
again?
a wisdom save.
Do I have advantage on it? No, because I'm afraid.
Yeah. So it's just straight roll.
Hang on. Let me look that up. So I
Oh,
Wisdom?
know I'm busy.
Yeah.
right?
18.
That that just misses the save
What?
DC.
I literally have to roll 18 or higher to stop being afraid of it.
It's a 19 DC.
When you hit a creature with an unarmed strike. Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
you can add it onto an unarmed strike, spend 3 key points, and start the vibrations, and then at the next turn you can end them, and it then has to roll a con save, takes 10d10 damage if it succeeds, and drops to 0 if it fails.
Okay. Unarmed strike. Go Roscoe.
Okay?
Start
Make-
the vibration.
That hits. You start the vibrations. Okay, you still have more attacks.
More attacks. 2 attack.
That just hits.
3 attack.
That misses.
4 attack.
That hits.
And 5 attack.
That hits. Ooh, big punches.
Good for him.
Good boy.
So Roscoe, seeing Goff get swallowed, just goes into a laser focus and starts pummeling this thing with his paws the best he can, running up on the top of this thing's back and finding every pressure point he can. And these subtle vibrations start moving through the creature as Roscoe lands the quivering palm. Verna's turn. Verna, you just watched Goff get swallowed. You were still latched to the side of this creature's head. Hiraeth, was the song an AC song or an attack
It
song?
was hit.
Hit. Okay, so you have +2 to hit, I believe.
Oh, so would Roscoe's 22 have hit?
It would have. You're right. So
Oh, yeah. Good job, Hurry.
16
Hell yeah.
points.
that's another 16 points of damage. Yeah, that was a really good round for Roscoe. That was like
A lot of damage.
over 50 damage. Yeah. Apparently the music bot does not like this playlist because I'm looking at the spam in the Wiggle chat right now.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
the music still plays. It just has a weird thing in the chat.
Yeah. That's
I
weird.
don't
Really
like it.
strange.
Okay, so use Vow of Enmity on it.
Oh.
Okay, you have +2 to all of your attacks. Your attack rolls. Yeah, with that advantage. Boom. Yeah, that hits. Got 2 more attacks. No, that doesn't hit with the
damn.
even with the +2.
It's a natural 3.
Damn.
Damn, that's bad. 1 more attack.
Yeah.
That does just hit with the +2.
Get him, Verna.
Okay. Anything else you wish to do? So you're still latched onto the side of this creature's head. So the only one who's been swallowed right now is Goff. To get him out, you'd have to go within the creature.
Don't worry about me right now. I'll figure it out.
Why is there like a flag icon right just there?
That indicates crows.
Oh.
That's this thing's icon.
Yeah. Yep. That's how big the hitbox is for this thing.
Oh, okay. I was using that icon for Death Ward. I was confused.
Okay, so you jumped off of its face and dropped to the ground. Okay. Yeah. So you're 15 feet apart. Yeah. Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to use its final 2 legendary actions. It beats its wings. I need everyone within 15 feet of it, which will be Roscoe, Mito, and Verna, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, buddy.
By the way, did Tackle ever save from?
What did you roll? I missed.
19.
That is a save, yes.
Sweet.
Okay, so Mito failed, Roscoe failed, Verna succeeded. So as it beats its wings, it kicks up a bunch of snow. Those who failed take 28 points of bludgeoning damage. Verna takes half of that, so you take 14 points of bludgeoning.
Roscoe takes half.
Yes, but because Roscoe failed, both Roscoe and Mito are knocked prone. And then this creature is going to use half of its flying speed to move. So it's going to be able to. Hello. And that's its turn.
God.
Yeah, it's Goff's turn.
So if I'm inside of this thing, where, if I'm inside of it, I know that it's like the picture is not fully representative. Where am I, square wise on the map?
You're probably right here, in this. Oh yeah, yeah, I'd say you're probably in the center of it. Yeah, so the actual hitbox is that long and that high.
Is where my icon now? Is that about where I am?
Yes, I'd say that's probably the middle point.
Now, okay, it's something to keep in mind for later. Okay, question 1. I have dark vision. What can I see in here where I am?
A bunch of meat and a bunch of acid juice.
Gross.
Is there any trace of plant life?
It's not a herbivore, so no.
Well, sometimes shit gets, pulled along with the meat.
You know what? I'll give this to you. Why don't you make a perception check? But you're with this. Well, you're blinded right now, so you can't. You have disadvantage. Do you even have the ability to see with this stuff?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was dark. I have
Condition
dark
blinded. A
vision.
blinded creature can't see, and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight. So you would not be able to do this. You can feel around. Try to make a perception check. With, I think the restrained is conferring disadvantage. Let me just check. No, that wouldn't give you disadvantage. You can make a perception check to try to feel around.
Perception to feel around. Well, I rolled pretty high. If I feel around with a perception roll of 32, what can I? It was almost a natural 20. What can I find?
You
in this mess?
Reach into the pool of acidic juices and struggling through the burning sensation, you feel around trying to see if you can find anything. You find some sort of like something goopy. You're not quite sure what it is. I think. Yeah, you're not really sure what it is.
Feel like? Does it feel goopy? Not like acid, not like stomach acid goopy, like something else.
You don't know. You can't see it. You really don't know. It's just such a soggy mess.
Okay. Well, it doesn't help, I guess, knowing there's a goopy thing in here, but I can't even tell what it is.
I mean, this thing, for all you know, it could be the remains of some animal it ate. So.
All right. Second question: does stomach acid count as water?
No.
Boring.
It's acid.
No, I think it's water's in there. How else could it slosh around? Water's part of it. All right. Another creative idea down the drain. All right. D&D's supposed to be about, man. Come up with cool ideas, use my spells in clever ways. Now this does nothing that counts. This is not at you. This is at D&D.
I mean, rules. Yeah. I'm just going by the mechanics of the game. Like, it only prescribes one way of getting out of the creature's stomach, unfortunately.
So why am I blinded?
Because you're within it. It says while swallowed, the creature is blinded and restrained. So.
Well, I mean, like, is it because I'm like?
Bored before, Tom?
No,
there is no light whatsoever, and you are basically encased within.
I have a dark vision mask, which is why I'm asking. Like, am I?
There's no. You still need light in order for dark vision to work. You need some semblance of light in order to be able to have it cast.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
I thought dark vision just worked.
No, it's not. It's not night vision.
I thought dark vision always worked unless there was magical darkness.
No, you still need a source of light. It just enhances the light.
I'm not sure I totally. Like, I mean,
what do you want to do on this turn?
I don't know. I'm trying to keep in mind what the position I'm in. I know I'm taking a while. Keep in mind what I'm dealing with. I'm trying to
here's
figure
what
out
I'll give you. You don't know what the stuff that you're holding is. If you want to try to cast plant growth on it, you can give it a shot because I know that's what you want to do.
Well, if it doesn't feel like plants, does it?
What are the other options? Like you can attack it, but
well, I was gonna try control water. I can't do that. I don't know. I don't think there's any plants in here. I can't see apparently at all. I'm trying to talk my way through my options here.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just trying to figure it out. And so far, the ideas I've gotten aren't going to work. So.
Well, you don't know. I mean, you have to try them. You can't just like theorize about it. You actually have to take a chance.
Well, no, I can't
know everything.
To be fair, you did just say that control water wasn't going to.
Well, control water, yeah, that's different. But you're still holding this soggy piece of garbage, and you don't know if there's plant life in here. But there might be. You don't know.
Here's one thing I can do. So I'm going to try to help my friends on the outside.
Okay.
As far as the spell description gives me, this will work regardless of my current situation. I want to try to use Holy Aura.
Okay.
It does not require sight. It says it radiates out from me and creatures of my choice in that radius. When I cast the spell, it does not say I have to see them. It just says I can choose them.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm assuming I can just think about any of the blue hearts.
And it's radiating outward from you.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fine. What's the radius?
It is a 30-foot radius.
Okay,
that's why I was asking about my position within the monster before.
Okay, so that should be it.
Yeah. So I basically want to just make it so that anyone in melee range of this thing is going to be safer. So that will be my action.
Okay.
8th level spell uses... I always fucking forget the point values above 5th level. 11. Okay. So I'll do that. I guess... And then I guess as a bonus action, I will heal myself a little.
Okay. Cicely, you're on deck.
Sweet.
Sucked. That was literally the lowest number I could roll. Alright. That's my turn.
Okay.
Sorry,
Cicely.
I'm not trying to be a pain.
No, I know.
I'm stressed about the situation. I mean, I'm also trying to figure out what I can do with confidence.
Okay. Cecil, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna roll my damage for the birds
For
first.
the crow, the birds.
Beep beep beep.
Peep,
3
peep,
damage.
peep, peep. Yeah, they just peck at its eyes and horns, and it looks like it's trying to swat them away, but not having any luck.
Alright, I'm gonna, since there's not a whole lot of people in that range right now, I am going to do a cheeky little acid ball
Okay.
and see what happens. Ooh!
That is a failure. So it looks like it's got some, this is acid, so no, it doesn't have any resistance. So it takes the full brunt
Good.
of
Those
that.
are good numbers, not a single one in the bunch.
You drop a massive ball of acid. You just kind of arc it through the air, and it lands on this creature's head, just like a big old water balloon exploding on top of its head, just coating it in every direction. Is that your turn?
Yeah, and I'm gonna roll to try and save away from the frightened again.
Okay.
Wisdom.
With I don't think there's disadvantage on it. It's just straight. Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
All right.
I'm a
It's
ranged fighter.
It is the monstrosity's turn. First off, at the start of its turn, Goth, you take 66 points of acid damage from being in its stomach.
Ew.
Might want to half that.
Is acid part of that?
Don't know, actually.
It's not. I
dampen.
can't half acid damage. Wait, no, it's actually part of the default, I
It's
think.
the default, yeah, so you can have that at 33
Yeah.
instead.
Well, didn't know the acid damage was going to be that high.
Yeah, it's 15d6. It's a lot of damage. And it
Right.
is going
Concentration
to...
maintained.
It is going to again use its frightful presence. So I need
I'm already
everyone-
frightened, bitch!
So you can't be frightened again, but anybody who is not currently frightened needs to again make a wisdom save.
Do I need to?
You are within it, so I'm gonna say no.
I was to say, Jesus, I'm already in a bad position. Don't make me roll for be frightened too.
Oh no, tackle.
Yeah, tackle's frightened still.
Baby.
23, Roscoe saves.
You know, it'd be really funny if I could use the paints.
Oh my god, and just paint a fucking
Well,
hole
the thing
in
is,
it?
no, the thing is, if painting a hole in it would take time, and I might die before that because it takes like just to paint like a door. It takes like a few minutes or something.
Yeah.
At least a minute.
Okay, so Ellen, you
But-
saved.
It would be funny if I hit if Goff knew what like an antacid was or something and like painted like a little thing to like make this thing
Little
throw
tablet.
up.
Okay.
Like yeah, like a tablet to make it throw up. That'd
Okay,
be really funny. But he doesn't know
who
how to
are
do
we
that.
missing? So Mida was still afraid. Hiraeth is still afraid. Sissel's still afraid. Vern, I do need another one from you. That saves. So you are not frightened.
Good for her.
So once it does its frightful presence, it's going to make its 5 attacks. So first, it's going to do a bite attack on Ellen with disadvantage because of the Holy Aura.
Thank you, God.
I still rolled an 18 and a 19.
Fuck.
She's bored.
You're not void yet,
Can-
you're just grappled, but you can use your movement to get out of it.
Y'all, I just
Okay.
got an idea.
So you take another 27 points of piercing damage.
Hmm?
While it can't swallow you right now, but while you're within its mouth, it's going to use 2 more bite attacks on you to like basically crunch you. So again, rolling with disadvantage. This time that is a 25 to hit,
I mean,
God.
and the
Ellen.
second one with disadvantage is a 22 to hit.
God. Okay. Okay.
Those both hit you.
They
Yeah.
both hit.
got
Okay,
like
so
a 18 or something.
another 27 points and another 24 points. So a total
I'm gonna
of
have one of the 27, so
okay.
that becomes 14.
Yep. And then it's gonna use its 2 remaining attacks, which are claw attacks, to swipe at both of them at Hiraeth. So with disadvantage, one of them is a 29 to hit,
Hits.
and one of them is a 23 to hit.
Fuck.
Both hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so one's 20 points of slashing damage, and the other is another 20 points of slashing damage. And that's its turn. Tackle.
Tackle can't do shit.
Poor Tackle. So you can, at the end of the turn, roll to shake off
Yeah.
the wisdom or
Can
the
he
frighten.
literally? He probably needs a natural 20.
He would need a natural 18.
Well, that's
Yeah,
not
like
a
me.
natural 18.
Yeah, so no.
Buddy.
Buddy.
Mido again can't get near, but let me just look at her spell list to see what she has in store at 3rd level. So she has Fireball. She can do a Lightning Bolt. Both of those are gonna be
Lightning
resistant
Bolt,
as
yeah.
we've established. All of her spells are like all things that you know at this point this creature is resistant to. Like either lightning or fire damage, and she can't get near it. So her best bet is to just use another Fireball, and it'll take some damage. Let's see what the DC is on her spells. Save DC is 19, so that's a failure. So it takes half damage from the 8d6. Okay, it's not bad. 17. And that's, she can try to shake off the wisdom. I think at this point, because she needs to get within range, she's probably going to use her luck point from her stone to shake off the frighten. So she's no longer frightened. And she's going to then use her movement to get within range, at least get it within the aura. Ellen, top of the round. You are currently grappled. You can use 5 feet of movement to slip out of its jaws.
She's gonna
Please.
do that.
Please run far, far away.
It doesn't matter because it has 100 feet of movement.
Hide behind a tree. I don't know.
Is there something like up north somewhere where
This is the mountain range. This is like starting to get into the mountainside. There's not a whole lot of cover.
is there anything like around that I can use for cover?
There's all these trees. Like, these are all trees.
Oh, those are trees.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry that I will not be doing damage this round, but as a bonus action, Alan will disengage and here
Okay.
as an action. He's
Probably
gonna
smart
hide.
considering how much damage you've been taking.
Yeah. God. 14 plus 18 is 32 points of 32 hide.
Okay.
32
Yeah, so you're
hide.
hiding. All right, cool.
Yes.
So that's your turn, Hiraeth. You see that your ally has run for
Yeah.
cover, and now you are essentially
I'm sorry,
left,
Hooray.
left like
taking on the
taking
burden
on this
of the legendary
gargantuan
skull.
monstrosity by yourself.
I am going to flourish my viol right in front of this beast, and I'm going to give it an evil eye, and I'm going to say, "Okay, see if you can deal with this then." And I'm going to start playing the Major Song of Spirit because I have 2 charges. I am going to, I'm gonna go big.
Ooh. How big?
Thinking about it. I really want to live, so I'm going to use my 7th level spell for the day.
Ooh, okay. So
That
it needs to
is-
make a dex save.
Yes.
What's the
think
DC?
Doesn't have disadvantage because of something.
It has disadvantage on dex saves, yes.
Okay.
So because it's a magical effect, it's a straight roll. Because it has
Yeah.
magic resistance. So it's just
Is
a
this
straight roll. It
magical
still
effect or is
fails.
like an ability?
It's a magical effect.
Okay.
It still fails.
Oh, cool.
It's going to use a
Yeah,
legendary
count.
resistance to succeed.
Fuck.
So it'll take half damage.
Okay, I have to do math and figure out how many this is. 6, 12, 15. Okay. It's going to be 15d8.
Ooh. And it's going to take half of this. What type? Radiant or it's radiant or necrotic?
We haven't. I saw Verna's sword is radiant. It seemed to take
Yeah.
normal damage from that. I'll do
Yep.
radiant then.
Okay. Holy
not-
shit! That's so much
I
damage.
still feel like that's pretty low for 15d8.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well,
It's really not that much at all. Pretty disappointing. Okay.
yeah, that is actually lower than the average for 15d8. Like average is like 68 points of damage.
What I'm going to do with it is I'm going to summon ranks of spectral archers all around this ridge, and they're all going in on these, and they're all going to take aim, and fire a volley of radiant arrows.
Okay,
at
so
this
it's
thing.
going to take 28 points of radiant from that. These archers, and actually some musketmen too, because the musketmen are famous among
Yeah,
the dwarven
sure.
people, start appearing along the embankments of the ridges, taking careful aim, and then firing a single volley at this creature. You see it rear up in pain as all of these spectral bullets pierce its hide. Goff, for a brief moment, you see like these little pinholes appear in the side of its stomach as the bullets pierce it. But they're gone as quickly as they came.
Okay. I'm finding how many spell points that was.
I think that's Roscoe's turn now. Once you're done,
Well, yeah, I have.
you have your hasted
fire.
action.
I will hit it, I guess.
Do you still? Yeah,
I
you
have
can't.
straight. I have
Yeah.
a straight roll because I'm afraid of it.
And then at the end of your turn, you can roll a save.
I literally will never get that.
Well, you have. Oh yeah, you don't have a stone yet, so you don't have a luck point.
Nope.
Nope.
That is a 23.
And it just misses.
Okay. I'll roll to see if I can break free. Nope.
Oh, okay. So you still are kind of, your breath is haggard as you're staring down this thing and seeing that it appears as if you are the only one facing it. All of your allies you're not visible at the moment. So you're breaking out in a cold sweat.
I'm gonna take a potion with my bonus action.
Okay. Probably a good idea. What does Roscoe want to do?
Roscoe's gonna use his action to end the vibrations.
Okay, so this thing needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
Does
What's
it have
the
to take
DC?
damage from within to? Is
Yes.
there like a chance it'll puke?
It has to take damage from within.
I thought like damage outside did something.
No, it has to take points of damage from a creature on a single turn within.
Wait,
Um,
what?
The
Yeah,
DC is 19. I don't know if this counts as a magical effect.
I don't think so. It's a monk ability.
It's a monk ability, so it doesn't have advantage. It still has a very high con mod, so it does succeed, but it still is going to take 10d10 necrotic damage. So
Come
roll that
on,
damage.
boy.
Ooh, that's pretty good. As the vibrations end, you see all of the like various wounds open across its body as all of its blood vessels burst and just blood spurts and spews out in every direction. It's not very happy with that one.
Does it look hurt at all?
It's getting there. It's bloodied.
What does bloodied mean?
It's less than
50%?
half health.
Okay. And he can't do anything else, but he will use half his movement to get up and the rest of his movement to get in range.
Yeah. Okay. At the end of Roscoe's turn, this creature is going to what's it gonna do? It's gonna make a bite attack at Hiraeth
Yeah.
with disadvantage. That is a natural 1, which is a total of 18.
Miss.
That misses you.
At this
Okay.
point, I'm like, please swallow me so I can get in there and teleport Goff out without teleporting in.
All
Let's
right.
see what happens.
What's Verna doing?
Yeah, Verna can probably.
Yeah,
make
Verna's
it, right?
fine. Verna can get in
Where's the top model for Armored Women Monthly? Where is she?
there. That's
I got
Roberta
next.
Jackson. That's not Verna.
Do you really think Verna would post for a magazine?
Armored Women.
It's
yeah.
a very respectful magazine.
It is.
All right. Is it time to go hog wild?
Wait, doesn't have Valve Enmity on it,
It does.
which means it has disadvantage on other targets,
No.
right?
It means that Verna has advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, okay. It's like, wow, it doesn't even. It's just ignoring her. I thought it had some kind of thing where it affected its.
No, that's not like a. It's not like a compelled
That's something
duel or
else.
anything.
Got any stone powers get let loose?
Go fish.
I'm mostly just goof. You don't have to.
Yeah,
do it.
yeah.
If they're not appropriate.
Tom wants to see the stone.
I just want to know what Mito and Verna can do.
I want to know.
If you have a plan in mind, then go with it. I
Can
was
you
just
show
messing
me?
with it. Can I see it?
It's a
Hey,
long
man,
rest ability. It's,
I made
you
you
know,
a sandwich. You made me a sandwich? Yeah, it's in the kitchen. In traditional Blue Heart fashion, we're very likely going to fight this big thing, and then we're going to go to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just
only
I
use
think-
if you want to. I was mostly joking.
I mean, maybe we could go and try and teleport somewhere and talk to people while we're like almost dead.
While
and
we're
covered in acid.
covered in our own blood, and the
Yeah, I
acid,
mean,
the
we
stomach acid of a
Suddenly,
dragon.
the moon
We could-
appears in the sky.
Prestidigitation.
We could go bathe, probably. Oh yeah, prestidigitation.
Yeah, you can get rid of all the viscera. Okay. Oh shit!
Yes.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Ooh, crit.
Yes.
So that
Crit.
means your divine smite crits as well.
Good.
So that's 15 points of radiant from that attack. Roll your divine smite and double the damage. Yeah, that didn't work. It looked like so. That's 6 points from your maneuver. The 6, which doubles to 12, and then roll a 2d8 and double that.
If you just put slash
so that's another
R
28
and then
points.
1d10 plus whatever else, it'll work.
Anything else you lumping onto that that attack?
As much as she wants to.
There it is. That doubles too. 40
Yes,
points.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
And I
what's
believe
that?
That's the once per day power.
Oh,
But I
it's
also
like a
believe there's an
super
extra
smite?
component to that, right? The next attack has advantage, but also isn't there
It's like a
something
guiding bolt. Wow.
else?
Action
Let me read
surge
that real
is what
quick.
I
Laura.
say. Oh,
So yes, so the damage dealt by that attack, which because it's a crit,
God, can you heal Goff?
is I'll tell you how much total it is. That is 95 points that you can
Woo!
heal 2 allies for 95 points
Wow.
Wait, a total of 95 or 95 each?
each.
What? That's more than I can heal with my thing.
Well, it was a
Because
crit.
she did a really
Oh,
big
she
damage.
crit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
it's
like that all the
damage-based?
time.
What the fuck?
I would say heal Goff if you can.
Holy
Okay,
shit,
so
Verna,
Goff,
that's
you get
crazy.
95 points of health back.
It's looking
oh my
at me, so I'm
Ellen's at 61 out of 1.
yeah, actually,
That's
Yeah, but
so
yeah.
cool.
you were within range too. You could
Jesus,
heal
Verna.
Ellen.
heal Ellen. Yeah, she's more fragile than I am.
So
Even though I'm
95
not
points to Ellen
better.
as well. That's a once per day power.
That's pretty rockin'.
Fun fact, it gets even more powerful if you can cleanse the Justice's Gavel.
Ooh. We'll have to come
You
back
still
to
have
that
2
side
more
quest.
attacks, by the way.
Fuck
Ellen
it
is-
up. Fuck it up.
Oh.
Right? It has to. That is a 24 save. That's wisdom. You still have 2 more attacks though, so if you want to swing away. That hits. Another smite. Okay.
Yes.
Oof, you did so much damage to this thing. That hits too. Oh shit, you're just using all your spell slots to just smite away. Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah.
You are fighting a big
Wow.
dragon.
You did so much you did like I want
am
to say
already in my
150 points of
pajamas.
damage to that in
a
one
lot
round.
of damage.
Good. I'm so proud of our armored lady.
That was a lot of damage. So you see Verna like kick her jetpack into overdrive, and as she's flying through the air, holding her sunblade aloft with both hands, you see the radiant portion of the blade starting to glow more vibrantly. And she swings it like a baseball bat toward this thing's head, and as it impacts, this massive explosion of divine light goes off,
Nice.
burning half of this creature's skull, and then the radiant portion of the strike spirals out off of the impact site and funnels up through the creature's mouth. And Goff, you are miraculously healed, and then another spiral hits Ellen as well, healing. That brings us to Goff.
That was a hell of a turn, Vern. I'm
That
so
was a
glad.
really good turn. That crit
alright,
was
now,
so good.
I want you to try and meet me. Let's
wrap on this.
I'll go up. I'll go up to the. I'll go up a little. You'll go down a little. So
Yeah,
we meet at the middle.
compromise.
Okay. Goth carries his decanter of water with him all the time.
Sure.
I am restrained, but there's nothing in the restraining condition. This is anything about being able to remove to his
You're right.
on his belt and remove it and use it.
That's
Can I use
a
the decanter of water towards the direction of the stomach, utter the word geyser, and try and get myself out of here with a geyser of water?
Yes, yes.
I'll give that to you. Yes.
I don't know if it'll work right away. I don't know how many gallons the thing's stomach can hold.
Oh no!
This is
just
30
thinking
gallons
the
off
thing,
the
like,
bat.
This is like, no, I'm not gonna go that route. But yes, you can do that.
Goff's gonna think to himself, if I don't have water, make water. He's gonna grab the decanter and he's gonna, like, with one hand point it towards where he knows the acid is and pop the stopper off and just say "geyser" and then and just see what happens.
All right. The water starts gushing out. Let me look at geyser and just see, or decanter of endless water, and just see how much water pours out per turn.
It says produces 30 gallons of water that gushes forth in the geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide.
30 gallons.
And then there's a bunch of stuff about there's a bunch of stuff about
strength
smaller
stuff
creatures
for being
and
knocked down.
objects.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 30 gallons of water immediately fills this creature's stomach. You all see on the outside as it starts like
is this
burping and
an
lurching.
inflation fic? I wasn't trying to.
Oh,
I was
no.
thinking it, and I was not gonna say something so cursed.
Listen,
Thank
I'll
you.
say it.
I don't care what it takes. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
It is starting to fill up with water. Goff, can you make a Constitution check as you hold your breath to try to, because the water's gonna start going over your head.
Oh, it's not pushing me out.
It's expanding.
Okay. Constitution check or save?
Check. It's just to see how long you can hold your breath.
Okay. +4, 21.
Okay, yeah, so you can probably hold your breath for, you can probably hold your breath for a pretty long time in terms of combat rounds, so you don't really have to worry about that.
I'm a water boy.
Yeah, you...
This term just keeps coming up.
Yeah, okay, so that's your
Wait,
whole
what?
turn?
Water boy?
You have multiple times throughout this campaign said the words, "I'm the water boy." I remember quoting it on Twitter once.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't...
It's kind of his thing.
It's
I
kind
mean,
of his
yeah,
thing.
if it wasn't for the restrictions of D&D, Goth would be a waterbender. I try to do it with control water all the
He's
time.
the water boy.
So, yeah,
Okay.
he's the
He
water
brings the
man.
hydration.
Yeah. Whether the dragon wants it or not, the hydration's coming.
Okay, at the end of your turn, Goff, is that your turn?
Is that? I'm assuming that's my action.
Yes,
Do
you
that.
still have a bonus.
No, I mean, there's not. I guess I could like top my health off. I could use this healing word on myself. So I'll do that.
Okay.
So that's another 2d4. 4, 2, 6 plus 7 is 13. I will, which I think I'm just under my max HP, and so I'm, thanks to Verna's incredible turn, I am basically full again. And I will just wait to see if this helps me get out of here. If it like vomits me up, or
maybe
the
on the
pressure
next
puts me out.
turn.
Yeah. So that's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
At the end of your turn, it's gonna spend its final 2 legendary actions. It looks really rough at this point, and it's gonna try to make an escape. So it's going to start beating its wings again. In another wing attack, I need Wraith, Roscoe, Verna, and Mito to all make dexterity saves for me, please.
Do I have
I'm rolling on my
advantage
actual dice
again
for Roscoe.
because I am in the aura? So
you do well.
okay, does it go
Yeah.
backwards? Because I have it normally, and then it took it away.
Yeah,
because I'm
you know what?
afraid,
I'm gonna
and
give
now...
it that. I'll look
Okay.
up the actual rules later. Verna saved.
I mean, I'll probably fail anyway, but
Mito.
actually no. That
Mito has advantage too.
Hold on, I'm taking a picture.
Mito failed even with a advantage.
I am putting.
So she's knocked prone.
Hey, I'm putting in Wiggle what I just rolled.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You
Once
rolled
I
a
can find
track
wiggle.
error.
No, that's not it.
Yeah,
I
I don't know what's wrong with this, that it's spewing all these track errors, but it only seems
This
to
is
be
what
on
I
this
rolled.
specific. Was it a natural 1 and a natural 20?
No.
Oh my god.
Wow.
These are
The
cool looking
ultra
dice.
legendary double natural 20.
The legendary
So-
I
ultra
scratch
fuck
ticket.
giant monster.
So that's a dex.
Yep. So I
28.
think yep, you save. Okay, so Mito failed, so she's knocked prone and takes 37 points of bludgeoning damage. The rest of you take half of that, which is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Takes none.
And then it's going to start moving half its movement speed, because it's going to try to get away at this point, seeing how it's being beaten down and is outnumbered. So
I
it's
know
going to
that
go
one,
down
yeah.
here. Goth, you are coming with it. Sissel, is your turn.
Okay, gonna roll crow damage.
Are the aura moved?
Hey, that's decent.
That is really good. Okay.
Alright, crows are still up, so, Sissel, still kind of spooked with this thing, because we're rolling shit on fucking saves. Squints, points a finger, cocks her thumb, and casts Disintegrate.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Consider
get
if you kill this thing, it will be reduced to a pile of ash.
We
Oh,
needed
shit.
that.
Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Can
Think
Do you
about
have
it.
something else that does a lot of damage?
It looks really rough.
Can I? Okay, if it's looking that rough, then never mind. Even though that would have been really cool.
It
Oof,
would have
that
been
does
really
so
cool.
much damage.
Yeah, instead of that, I don't do that.
Well, actually, I think unless you rolled like absolutely max damage on your disintegrate, I don't think it would kill it. So you could take your chances.
I mean, it does 78. It says 78 right now.
70. Oh, yeah, it wouldn't kill it with that.
Okay, then
Yeah,
so
so go ahead.
continues.
All right.
Gonna blow a
Um,
hole in its stomach or something.
So
Oh
that is
God,
a
is
fail.
Tackle going to get the kill?
That is a
He's
failure.
right there.
That'd be funny.
That is a failure.
But it
You
might fly
blast this sickly green beam toward the creature. It immediately disintegrates half of its side. It just misses the wing, but it immediately turns to ash. One of its front claws and part of its torso, to the point where Goff, you actually start seeing some light pouring through, and the water that you've been accumulating in its stomach starts like sloughing out onto the
Sloshing
ground.
out?
Oh, gross.
Is he getting carried along the current of water?
Not just yet.
Maybe wiggle out at this point.
That's gonna bring it to the waste monstrosity
God.
turn.
It's just
At
gonna
this
fly,
point,
isn't it?
so Goff, you're still gonna take the damage from the acid, but I'd say at this point probably
Is it
you
diluted?
kind of slide out.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
you take 56 points of acid damage, but then you like slide out of its stomach
I have
onto the
I have
ground.
hold on, I have an emoji for this.
Oh, I'm
Um,
afraid of what
you
I'm
said-
I
doing.
know. I
for
think I
this.
know.
That's
what-
a 28 halved, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have it.
Yes,
Oh,
I knew
no!
it. I knew it. I knew
Is
it.
it-
I
is it-
knew it.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Wait, so you say slide out?
Yeah, you slide out onto the snow.
Wait, from its throat or from the
From
hole
the,
it
s-
opened?
the hole in the side of its body that was caused by
Oh,
the disintegrate beam.
Okay.
So you
Well,
just slurp down your
I was
prone.
really, as gross as it was going to be, I was really looking forward to being like ejected out of its mouth due to the geyser thing, but this is
Yep.
also acceptable.
At this point, it's going to use its action and movement to just run.
How far does it go?
160 feet of flying.
Does Tackle get an opportunity attack?
You could, yeah. You can.
And this off
Please.
get an opportunity.
Goff is prone, so it would be with
Oh.
disadvantage.
Try.
Take it anyway.
And
Wait.
tackle would also be with disadvantage because he's still frightened.
Yeah. Alright.
1 second.
But this thing's going to try to fly off.
God, it would be so fucking annoying if it got
doesn't hit.
away.
So if I'm a warcaster and I use a spell as a reaction on an opportunity attack, what level is the spell defaulted to its base level? It doesn't say in the Warcaster feat.
It can be.
It says when a
whatever
hostile
level.
creature's movement provokes, you can use your reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack. The
Yeah,
spell
it
must
can be
have
whatever.
cast-
It's just that if you've already cast a spell of a higher level in this turn, it can only be second level.
He hasn't.
So if you haven't cast anything, it can be
I
whatever
cast a
level.
healing word at level 2. Second level.
Yeah, so you can use any level spell then.
Is disadvantage even if it's a ranged spell?
If
I'm
it's
prone, but
if
it's a ranged
if it's a
spell.
ranged spell attack, it is with disadvantage because it's still like, well, I'll give it to you a straight roll.
I don't know how disadvantage while prone works. Is it I don't know if it was both range and melee, or I don't actually know how it works. That's why I'm asking.
You're fine. Just make an attack. It only affects melee attacks.
Okay. I will roll a. How bad does it look?
Pretty bad.
Uh,
That disintegrate beam took a lot out of it.
5th level guiding bolt.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Please.
Come on.
Okay. It's my proficiency in my wisdom mod.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a 13. So that's a 29.
That hits.
Okay, and so if it's
Roll
5th
damage.
level, it's a first level spell that rolls a 4d6. It's a d6 for every level beyond that. Correct. So
Mm-hmm.
it's 8d6. So it's a fireball essentially. But with radiant. Okay. I'll just do that in the thing because I won't. Ooh, pretty solid. 36
How much? What type of damage?
radiant.
Okay. It rears back in pain as you strike it with this guiding bolt. It's barely standing, but
Tackle
it
has
is-
an opportunity of attack.
Let Tackle try to tap
If
it.
Tackle kills this thing, I'm
Does
gonna
he-
lose. My
no.
mind.
Tackle already rolled. I thought
Oh,
Yeah,
did
he doesn't get double
Oh.
attacks, does he, on an opportunity?
he
no.
he does not.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I didn't.
So this
know
thing
that.
is gonna fly 160 feet off screen.
Does anybody else have anything? Can anybody do anything to catch up with it? Just talking about
Ellen-
like going through everybody's turn.
Ellen has sharpshooter, which means she has 320 range on her short bow.
Okay, try that. Otherwise, I can also try something when you're done.
Okay.
Tackle and Mito can't really do anything. Well, 160 feet. No, that's just out of fireball range. So yeah, Mito can't do anything. Ellen, what do you want to do? It's technically off screen. I'm just not.
Yeah, Ellen's gonna use her movement and
Yeah, you saved on that wisdom save, so you're not frightened.
Yeah.
Okay.
It wasn't within 50 feet when it did that. I don't think. She was up here, and it
Yeah.
was like all the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Oh, that's fine.
but she did hide from it, right?
You
So
did.
would
It's a
we
it's a
have
surprise attack.
advantage?
Yeah, you would have advantage.
Oh,
Oh my god. Gotta take the glory away from
Snipe
Parade.
it out of the air. I'm just going to say I kind of wanted to do something really epic. Can I try to do that? And if it doesn't work, can you shoot it out of the
yeah,
air?
okay.
It is
yeah.
your monster hunt.
This is your like quest line.
Okay, so you hold your arrow
Thank you
as you
for being
see
so
Kirith
nice
looks
to
like she's
me.
preparing something.
I am going to dimension door into its head.
Oh my god.
So
So I'm
you just
gonna-
dimension door on top of this thing.
I'm gonna be like right behind one of these spikes, so I can kind of like not fall backwards from how fast it's going.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try to drive my blade down
Alright.
into its
Give-
into the skull.
Give me an attack.
Is this? I'm still technically afraid, aren't I? Is this a straight roll?
It's a straight roll.
Which
I
dice
believe
of
in
these is
you.
not going to fuck me? My damned isn't even all that high. I probably missed. It's like a 21.
Yeah, it misses.
Fuck me.
You still have extra attack and a hasted action. Or no, that was
I-
your hasted action.
No, I dimension
no.
doored, and then I was only able to use my. Nope,
No,
that's it.
you have a
I
bonus
failed.
action attack.
Nope, my bonus action was my attack. That's battle magic.
Shit.
Oh, I have a hasted action.
You have a hasted
How-
action.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Come on. You got-
Nope, it's less.
Oh.
I tried. I wanted. Can I leave, please? This is so annoying.
Just give it to her. Give it to Hooray. Who cares?
I can't help it that all of
We're
my
gonna
dice
kill
suck
this thing
ass.
anyway. Just let her kill it. This sucks.
Okay, you can shoot it. Whatever.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
You're only doing what has to be done.
That's 15 plus like
A lot.
13. That's a
Yeah.
28 hit.
That hits.
D6. 6 plus 7
Mhm.
is 13, and
13.
then sneak attack.
Oh God, it's disgusting. How do you want to do this?
Ellen is. I don't know if this is allowed, but
What?
Ellen, seeing like Here struggle, is going to take aim and like just drive the point of her sword in with her shot.
Okay.
She's gonna shoot Horace's sword so that it...
No, it's okay. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how that would
This is
work.
D&D. Nothing makes sense.
I don't. There is no way that that would work. What are you talking about?
It's a
I'm on
skill
top of it.
shot.
No,
It's a
Okay.
it's an
you're
Ellen
shooting its
Mahario patented
ass, and I'm
trick
on its
shot.
head.
All right. How do you want to
Okay.
do this, Ellen?
Ellen is going to aim for the hole that Sissel had made earlier.
Oof.
And
Okay.
yeah.
Seeing this thing fleeing, you take careful aim with your bow for the exploitable injury that it has on its side. Your arrow whistles through the air, striking it straight in its undersection, through its ribs, right into the soft, meaty flesh within. It lets out this horrible cry of pain because the arrow has lodged itself straight into its exposed heart. And with one final wail, this creature goes limp in the air, with Hiraeth still riding it as it plummets down to the ground. Hiraeth, I need you to make an athletics check to hold on to this thing.
Oh, I'm good at. Do I have advantage on this now?
Yes, because it's you're no longer fighting of it because it's dead.
Ugh. 23.
Okay, so you cling on for dear life. The creature crashing down into the snowbanks down below. You manage to keep a death grip on this
Does it do
thing.
any damage to me? Because otherwise I'm just gonna cast levitate.
It doesn't do any damage to you because you manage to hold on to it, and it absorbs all of the brunt of the impact.
Okay.
So you kind of close your eyes as this thing skids into the snowbank, and it stops as the snow provides enough friction, and you kind of like open your eyes and you see that you are now back on the ground, and then the snowbank kind of like falls over onto you.
That was almost really cool.
It was so close to being cool.
All right, so as you all run up to this creature, this now fallen monster, Hiraeth, you dig yourself out of the snow, standing on top of the monster's corpse. You are free to carve pieces out of it. Let's see how many good, usable parts you get.
Can
So,
I like? What kind of
instrument?
check would I make to look at all of these look at the corpse and see what parts of it look cool?
What kind of roll would you make?
Yeah.
That would be a nature check.
Oh boy. Well, I do have advantage on everything. Oh, I rolled a natural 20, I think.
There you
Yep.
go. What's the total?
That's 22.
22. Okay.
Nice.
You could get there's a lot of parts that seem to be relatively intact, although Sissel's Disintegrate did take a nice chunk of it.
That's fine.
You can remove some of its claws from the claws that still remain. You can take some of its horns, some of its eyeballs, teeth, sinew from its musculature system. You can take some of the webbing from its, or like the parts from its wings. I don't know what those are called. As well as some of the components of its tail. It all seem to be fairly well intact. If you manage to successfully carve it.
Am I able to assist? Have I done this before?
Yeah, if someone proficient in nature checks wants to do the
Yes.
carving.
I'm.
Yeah,
Well,
please.
Nature boy.
I mean, I don't have an intelligence mod, but I have proficiency in nature, so.
This is a huge creature, and there's a lot here that if you don't butcher it, you can come away with a lot of really good materials.
Hey,
Not only for
question. Sorry.
not only for Hiraeth's instrument, but maybe for other stuff.
For other stuff.
So,
Oh.
does anybody else have nature to help Goff, or is Goff just going to do the straight rolls?
Alan does
I'm
not
not
have nature.
great at nature
And I
checks.
can't wait. I can't wait to craft my wasteless monstrosity greatsword.
Okay, so nobody else has.
Oh man, this thing
proficiency
has a
in
level
nature.
4 slot.
Okay, so Goff, you're just going to do straight nature roll to see what you can carve.
Oh god, how many rolls am I doing?
Just one.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
you said plural
Um,
rolls. So
While we're like attempting to assist Golf Carve, like holding his tools for him as he goes,
Mhm.
Ellen's gonna ask Hiraeth like, "So, do you know what instrument you're planning?"
Well, contrary to what some might think, I don't know every instrument. I've always usually used a string instrument or something really simple like like my harmonica. I think I might still make something kind of like the viol, but I think it'll just be a little bit different in its dimension. I'm going to because it's technically a viol, but we have it. It's not been a viol this whole time, based on how I've been imagining it. I'm going to think that it's kind of like a fiddle, so it's pretty small. I think.
Okay.
My plan is to make something like a little bit larger and more fancy.
Cool. All right.
Like closer to Viol de Gamba?
It's more like a viola.
All right. So Goff, if you want to do that nature check to
23,
23, okay.
which is pretty good because I only have a
Yeah.
+6. Which
So you obtain. Well, what parts do you want to carve? So I gave you a
whatever
list. I
Hiraeth
gave
wants me
you.
to carve.
So you can go. You have claws. You have teeth, horns, eyes, parts of the wing, parts of the tail, parts of the main body that were basically like muscle, sinew, and stuff like that, or hides.
I'm just trying. I don't know a lot about the creation of certain. If Mel has any knowledge about what would be used in this kind of instrument,
If
I
you're
know.
planning a stringed instrument, you would go for essentially the guts.
Yeah. So any. I mean, we did do a number on its stomach, but
Yeah.
You
I
don't
think
need
also
that
in
much.
intestine
Keep in mind this
too,
is a
it
massive
sometimes
creature.
is. Yeah. We can
And
probably find some sort of.
you can find a
gut.
lot of valuable pieces here, more than just making stuff for Hiraeth's instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if there's stuff that you want to carve hides and stuff to improve your armor, or fangs
I
and
think
teeth to
Adeline
improve
would like
your
to try
weapons.
to improve her armor. I think that would be a good thing to do.
I would say specifically for the instrument, I would probably what is on its tail? Is it like spikes?
Yeah, kind of wisps of fur and spikes.
Okay. I think I would probably go for some kind of part of the gut and then maybe one of the horns.
Oh yeah, you could also use like small bone to like create the structure of the instrument and use that for resonance if they're hollow,
Okay,
In
maybe
place of the
some
wood, or in
bones.
addition to the wood?
in addition to the wood.
Okay.
Like
All
give
right.
it structure and then put the wood around that and it might help it resonate.
Yeah. Okay. So, Goff, I'd say. So, what things do you want to carve in addition to the stuff that Hiraeth has mentioned? Anything else you like strike your
What did
fancy?
Hiraeth say?
I said the some guts, some some horns, and maybe some like smaller bones. Maybe like I guess the bones of the claws would probably be like small enough and hollow. Maybe.
Okay. I mean, Goff doesn't need giant monster parts.
Yeah, but we could always like have something forged or
Yeah, I guess I'll take some teeth.
Okay. Any interest in hides or parts of the wing?
Helen would be very interested in this like the leather.
Yeah, I can
Or
take some
hide.
wing.
Okay.
Ellen finally get a different set of
But
armor. Hasn't she been using the same armor for pretty much the whole?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I'd say you obtain you can obtain 2 of the smaller bones from one of the claws that are in fairly good condition. You can get 1 big horn. What was the other thing Harith wanted?
Gut.
Guts? Okay,
Guts.
yeah. You managed to find some somewhat intact guts that you can take along with you. You can also grab, I'd say, enough, like 4 hides, like nebulously. Like I don't have like a
how
What is
many? How much of the guts are we getting?
just like 1 bundle of it.
Just enough guts to make the string. There we go.
Sorry, I just found a how it's made video for gut strings.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Gross. All right. So, as you are finishing carving that, it takes you about an hour to intricately carve all those pieces off without damaging them. And at the end of which, you can decide where you wish to head next. But that is something we will
Decide next time.
decide next time. Yep.
I should
You
play
have
some Wiggle actually.
you have
I
solved
think
my Monster Hunter World puzzle.
y'all should know I'm making like the best D&D token ever right now.
I saw the
shit.
preview. It looks really
Y'all
I
good.
haven't even
haven't.
seen like
I'm
the
excited.
rest of it.
I'm
What I
excited.
really love, I actually don't even know if I have her first token. It's probably on my old computer.
I have it.
Okay.
Well, I don't have
I
like the
think
high res version.
I think the progression is gonna be there isn't really one. I think it was always kind of a low res picture. But
Yeah, I still have it. If you
I've
want me to
never
like,
really had her cut her hair, so like I like the idea that it's gotten like really long, and I drew a good picture. There's a
ooh,
preview of it on Twitter, but it's only part of
ooh,
it.
I'll have to take a look.
Gotta take a look.
Oh wow.
Man, I like the
Time
way
for
you
me
draw
to watch this
faces.
how it's made video because
I'm gonna stop recording.